Oh, hi. Hello, everybody. You may have noticed I am not on the screen. I'm about to perform a magic trick. That's why. Hey, Oreo. Hey, how's it going? How are you doing? It's nice to see you, and thank you for being here as always. I appreciate it. Let me just move my screen over real quick. There it is. You like magic? Well, you're going to enjoy this little trick that I've got here up my sleeve. It's going to be a good one, I promise. So, we've got the Christmas tree up in the lab. Look at it. Fitting in just as well as it did last time. Amazing stuff. It actually looks slightly less out of place than it normally does, I feel like. So, maximum suspense with the yes from Lord Shax celebrating the tree there. Are you ready for the magic trick, everybody? Welcome in, Maximum. You ready for the magic trick? I have underwent a metamorphosis and have become something new. We have become gingified. Yee! Look at it! It's the Gingy boy, he's back. It's been a whole year since we've seen him. But he's back. The Gingy is back. I do enjoy this little Gingy PNG. From Ploomfy. Of course, this one. If you don't already know Ploomfy, you should go check her out on Twitter. At Ploomfy. His handle on Twitter. Yeah. Hi, everyone. Oh, I didn't reset the goal either. It's a monthly subs goal. I need to reset that. Let me do that real quick. Manage goals. Subscriptions goal. End goal. Yes. Well, it looks weird without it up there, doesn't it? God, that's wild. There we go. There you go. We have a new goal, everybody. We're going to start at 10 this time. Yee! I'm not the biggest Halloween person because it's just not a big thing over here, you know? We don't really celebrate it too much, so it's like we don't have much of a chance for Halloween to be a big thing over here, I would say. Yeah. Maximum Suspense taking the early leaderboard there on Top Bits Gifters. Love to see it. The 10-bit redeem getting in early. How you doing, the Maximum? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. There's reinforcing your position at the top of the leaderboard for 20 points there. I love it. How you doing, everybody? Come over there and make it a big thing. I mean, you could. Could do that. We've got a general Christmas lo-fi playlist going on right now. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Mirage. Ayo. Here he is. Evening Pimps. Love it. How's it going, mate? It's nice to see you again. After our little run on Friday night, wasn't it? We got a few games. Did some good stuff in Siege. It was a good time. Thank you very much for the 32 months. No, 33 months. That was the streak I looked at. 33 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Almost 3 years. You're a mad lad. You're a mad lad. Is that pinned message still there, by the way? Because I need to remove it if it is. It is. Okay. Is it actually going to let me... Oh, I won't be able to do it in OBS, probably, will I? I'll have to do it somewhere else. Yeah, here we go. Let me unpin it real quick.
I love Musaka, but that is miles off.
Oh, there it is.
Musaka. Musak. Karen.
I added it. It's there. Musak is there. Musak. Musak is now there. The volume being loud, I think, is fine on Musak, to be fair. Thank you for the Musak Mirage for 25 Bs. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a lovely Sunday evening. You don't do horror plus bad experiences with Halloween? Ah, that's fair enough, though, Maximum. Thank you for the laugh as well, the Jameson laugh. That's fair enough, though, you know? Everyone's got their reasons for liking and disliking certain holidays and things, so... Yeah. It's good to see you, though, my dude. And thank you so much for the redeems early on, you guys. Look, you battling it on the leaderboard early on. Just overworked, but good. Yeah, that's never fun. Of course, Christmas period as well, even worse for overworking, because, you know, particularly retail places, it's absolutely crazy this time of year. Yeah. Hopefully, you can get a nice chance to relax and get away from it a little bit, though, on your time off. So, yeah, it's nice to see you, Maximum. Always good to have you here, and thank you so much for the redeems. Doing well, my dude. How is everyone? It's going good for me. I'm having a decent day today. Just been vibing. It's been a little warmer, so that's kind of nice. Put some Christmas stuff up yesterday. Got some Christmas lights up. I haven't done the tree yet. I think that's going to happen this week, but I got the Christmas lights up. Tell you what, unless you live over here, you're not going to really know what I'm on about here. Mirage, you might. I don't know. It depends. I went to Costa, mate. I went to Costa and I sampled my favorite item from the festive menu. Is what I did. Getting the tree up today. Let's go. Have a lot of prep for family. Taking a vacation the first week of January. That'll be nice. That sounds really good. Thank you for the dial-up noise. Lovely stuff. Oh, just so you know as well, just in case anyone's wondering, I have reconfigured the cat ears so that they will fit with the Gingy, so don't worry about that if anyone's...
I love Masaka, but that is miles off. Musaka. Musak. Karen.
Musak. I do love it. Musak. We need to put the tree up this week. Yee! Yeah, it's been bloody freezing, mate, hasn't it? But yeah, I went to Costa this week. Yesterday, in fact. And do you know what I bought myself from Costa? I bought myself my favorite festive menu item on any coffee shop menu for a while. I bought myself the legendary Black Forest hot chocolate. And goddamn was it good. I've missed that thing. They removed it from the seasonal menu for like the last 2 or 3 years, and I was sad. And then when I found out they had it back this year, I skedaddled my ass down there and I went and got one. And oh, it was worth it. Phenomenal stuff, that is. Like drugs. Never taken drugs, but that's what I'd imagine is the sensation. Nox Cat as well, there he is. Look at us together. Yeah, we're on a Christmas lo-fi playlist today, so a lot of these are not necessarily licensed Christmas songs because we would be copywritten for those. But yeah, mushroom hot chocolate. That sounds a bit wild. Talking to you, it's like talking to that brick wall behind you. Yeah. Mushroom hot chocolate. That sounds a bit wild. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I'm going to get the game up as well. So we can actually get playing, of course. Instead of me sitting here going on about Costa's Black Forest hot chocolate and it being the most legendary thing in the world. Working on a Christmas playlist myself. I sent to you guys when I get a time. Yeah, you can put it in the Discord. If you want to, then. That's a good idea there, Maximum. Appreciate that. I've just ran. I think this is literally like the first one I found. It was just like Christmas lo-fi that I found on Spotify when I went on there last year. So yeah, that's a good idea though. It's too good. Oh yeah, lovely stuff. Good lion's mane. Oh yeah, lion's mane. Yeah. Doesn't really taste of mushroom, but there's a lot of good health benefits. Yeah. I know a little bit about lion's mane stuff, or at least I know that it can be beneficial to use lion's mane things. That's pretty cool though, mate. I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. I like it. Alright. Well, chat. We are going to start playing. Let me get us going to the game. Shall I keep the Christmas music on for now? Shall I keep it on in the background? There's nothing... Yeah, go on. You know what? Screw it. We're keeping it on. We're keeping it on. Here we go, everybody. Oh, that was crackly. Hang on. You know, what you're going to see here is it might go black for a minute, but it's just loading anyway. I'm just going to reopen the game capture software because it's crackling the audio. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. But you have to close and reopen the software to fix it. Very strange. Massive sneeze there from me as well. Lovely stuff there. I like. The old Elgato crackle. Yeah, I know. Thing of beauty, that is the old Elgato crackle. Let's open the Nuzlocke app and my spreadsheet with Pokemon on. I should have done this beforehand, but I was too busy actually adding the Christmas tree and stuff, because I'm not going to lie, I actually forgot I was supposed to be using that today. So I completely forgot to change PNGs and do all that stuff. We have it now though, alright? So no one can complain. Alright, chat, we're here. Yeah, the days of Power Wash Simulator. Those were the days. Power Wash and It Takes Two. That's wild. Nox Cat needs a little hat. That's... You know what? You're right. You're right. Let me find one real quick. Let me find you a Santa hat for Nox Cat real quick. See if I can get this on. Image. We're very underprepared today. Oh, it didn't remove the background. It's transparent on the one I got, but it didn't remove the background on it. Let me do it again. Don't worry, chat. I'll get there in the end, alright? We're going to get this done, I promise. Nox Cat hat will exist by the end of this, alright? I promise you. It's not taking the background off any of them. I don't know why. Hang on. I might have got one that works. Bear with me while I very slowly make all of this actually come up on screen. Yes, it's just huge. All right, here we go. There you go, chat. There it is. Nox Cat hat. I'll play it with Nox Cat so I remember where it is. There we go. Nox. No, it's behind him. Hang on. Moved it one slot too far down. There we go. Nox Cat hat. Lovely stuff. There you go, everybody. Nox Cat hat. Now we can play the game. Here we go. We're in Medali, which means we're going to be fighting Big Larry. So first thing we're going to do is take Assault Vest here off of Blissey, because that's not a good idea. So we need to find a team that's going to be able to beat the normal type gym leader Larry. And I'm not exactly sure who we're going to use for that, but we're going to do it. He's level 36. That's the gym here. I'm thinking with who we're fighting. If we have anyone with Insomnia or Early Bird, that would be rather nice, because I know they're going to have Kamala, who's going to go for sleep quite a lot. For Yawn. Oh, I could lead with U-turn on one of these two, actually. That's an option. Or I could counter Yawn. I mean, this team in theory works, because, yeah. I actually kind of want to run with the team we have. You know, I'm going to run with the team we have. Screw it, we're going with these guys. That's what we're going with. Assault Vest on Greedent, maybe? Probably not needed, to be honest. I actually don't think we need Assault Vest on anyone. I think we've got a decent setup here, honestly. I think we'll be fine. We're going in, chat. Let's go see Larry. Go see if I remember the food order as well. I think we have to talk to the people in here and then we go into the restaurant. I forgot the word restaurant for a second there. I was going to say a place where you go and eat. Restaurant. That's the one. Of course, we're going to do the battle with Nimona right after the gym, I think, aren't we? Oh, no, we're fighting her now. Never mind. Oh, no. So we have to fight her when we finish the gym battle. Okay. Alright. I'm ready. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? We go and claim glory by winning here. I am. Go do it. Go beat Big Larry, shall we? Go kick his ass. Yeah. I think it's is it grilled rice balls? See if we can remember the order. Oh, wait. Do we have to talk to that guy, don't we? Do we have to go and do something else first? Oh, we never talked to the person in the gym, did we? We only went in there and then Nimona interrupted us. We didn't actually talk to them. Yeah, I need to go back there again. I just realized. We never talked to the people. I am big stupid. We'll be fine. It's okay. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Mustache Man for the gym. To be honest, I'm not really that scared of Larry. Like, I'm fairly confident here that we should be okay. I might be very wrong. Don't get me wrong, I might be very wrong. But I have a feeling that we're okay here in this gym. Yeah. I think we'll be good. I think anyone who doesn't have an item currently, I'm probably going to cherry berry. Mainly because paralysis threat in this gym is quite high. So, cherry berries are going on Greedent and Blissey. Okay. I think there's also a Pokemon we can actually catch out here in the form of Tandemouse and something else.
I love Musaka, but that is miles off.
Another Moose-suck.
Musaka. Musak.
Moose-suck.
Karen.
Good old Moose-suck. Thank you for the Moose-suck there, Mason. We'll come out looking for Pokemon another time, because we always need to do more grinding, so we can come and look for more of them when we get out of here in a bit. Yeah. Let's grab this TM and then head in. Agility, wow. New indeed. Thank you for the redeems, Maximum. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's motor on, shall we? And the yes, all the bitties and all the redeems coming out now. All the bitty redeems, combine the two, there we go. Talk to this geezer. I think I remember it. I'm not sure, but I think I remember it. So we're going to go off of memory alone here, okay? Grilled rice balls. Medium serving. Fire blast style. With cheese.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
We did. It was at this moment that we knew. That's when we realised we fucked up. That exact moment. Right there. Need for the redeem again, Maximum. Oh, I was wrong. I'm gonna just sneak on in and lie here for fun. Wow, welcome in, Demonic. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Here is medium. It's definitely Fire Blast. It must be lemon then, not cheese. Ah, it was lemon, not cheese. Ah! I can't believe that. I got it wrong. I almost remembered it. You have more. I have many. Uh-oh. You need opinions? Hit me with a... What opinion do you need there, Oreo? Hit me. Hit me with it. Muffins or a loaf? Oh, I already know what you're making, so... Yeah, I'm going to go muffins. I think they look... I think it would look nice as a loaf, but individually, I think it will look really good too. I was seeing... You were... Unfortunately, you were seeing there, Demonic, you know. Chat not quite running fast enough for me to miss so far. So, there you go. Sometimes I miss things if chat's running fast enough, but we're in cruise control right now, you know. So we don't have to worry about anything being missed yet. I'm on the ball still. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. And I am doing pretty good. Yeah, doing pretty good. I had a nice little time yesterday putting some Christmas lights up. Although I was incredibly tired because I barely slept last night. The night before even. So I got some of my Christmas stuff up. I haven't got the tree or any of that stuff done yet. I just got the outside done. And then... I think, unless I'm wrong and I'm mixing you up with someone else, you were the one from Scotland, so you might actually know about this, but I went into Costa. Because they must have Costa in Scotland. I got myself a Black Forest hot chocolate as well. Thing of beauty, that is. Gotta say. Phenomenal time that was. And then, yeah, so it's been pretty great. I'm doing good. Like the Christmas PNG? Yes! Where's yours? I didn't know anyone else wanted any, you know. Didn't know anyone wanted any. Thank you for the compliment on the Christmas PNG there. Made by
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Bloomfee, who is phenomenal and a great artist. Hey, oh, look who it is. It's Mr. Mac bringing more Scottish festive cheer with him. And his founder's badge there. Look at that. Looks good in you there, Mr. Mac, that founder's badge. How's it going, my dude? It's nice to see you. How come your tree looks so damn good? All the best over the festive break. Yes, we have Costa. How offensive? What do you mean how offensive? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's good to see you, Mr. Mate. Always nice to see you. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we can't put him to sleep. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hopefully he goes yawn then instead. He does. It's good to see you, mate. And thank you so much for the primer. I really, really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. And I hope you are having a lovely festive period. Lovely stuff. Oinkalone with a big win early on. We are going to sack Oinkalone here, I think. Cyclers, I want to learn Dragon Claw. Not bad. Breaking Swipe, I think, is weaker. So Breaking Swipe is 60 BP versus 80 BP. Although it does drop attack is the only thing. But I think we'll just go with Dragon Claw for now. But yeah, it's good to see you, mate. There's that emote cursing me every day as well. The old, the classic Mr. Mac OG laughing emote. Still trolling me to this very day, almost 3 years later. Yeah, it's always good to see you, mate. And I appreciate you popping in. And thank you so much for the primer. Bacon Bits. Yeah, we're about to get turned into Bacon Bits here, I think, with the Dunsparce. Giving us a bit of a smack in here. There we go, unfortunately. Lingering Aroma, though, dropping the Serene Grace is quite nice. That's something we love to see. I think what we're actually going to do here, we might go for a slightly weird switch in, actually. I think I'm going to switch in Source Buck to set up Leech Seed with Emma, because I know we outspeed. I think it's a good play here, just to go for that. Personally, I'm going to go Leech Seed and then start Horn Leeching, I think. Or maybe I'll go for Energy Ball. I don't know. Is the Dunsparce a special defense monster or anything? Do we know? Is he a legend at special defense? His special defense is 75. No, I'll hit him with Energy Ball then. Even the dial-up sound. Never a trouble. Got to keep supporting you, mate. Well, you don't have to, but I very much appreciate it, my dude. You're one of the OGs, you know, around here. Met you a long time ago when I first started streaming, and you know, it's crazy that we still, you know, we still keep up here and there. So I really appreciate it, mate, and yeah, it's always nice to see you around. Aww. How nice. When do I become an OG? Technically never, Nafs, because you weren't here when the stream started. So you're about 2 years too late. Unfortunately. Demonic with the Welsh Dragon there. Not very Scottish patriotic there, is it? Be posting thistles in chat instead. There you go. Or shortbread or something. I don't know. But yeah, the OGs are the original members of chat from when we first started streaming, and not too many of them these days, but there's still a few around. And I'm very grateful that a couple of them still are around and still hang about, you know. It's great to have them around still. To catch up every once in a while. Yeah. How you doing, Nafs? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You got any hot chocolates this weekend? I actually did. I didn't make it myself, though, so I unfortunately didn't use your recipe. I went and bought one. I got a Black Forest hot chocolate from Costa, and it was banging, I've got to say. It's been too long since I've had one of those. Actually, that removes the Intimidate on Swordsbuck, who's going to die anyway, so that's fine. It's just going to Terror and go for Facade, so we're going to lose because we're never outspeeding it, so we'll just go for the Leech Seed knowing we're going to die. It's fine. Stuck with you, my man. Not in as much as I like, but that's life, yeah. One day, though, Mr. Mac, we will catch up properly again, you know? And we'll have a good old catch up for old time's sake. Bit of an old nostalgia trip. How's this for Scottish? That was very Scottish, actually. Now you say it, very Scottish. Almost more Scottish than the other things I mentioned before. Thank you for that, Demonic. Just amazing. I love it. Before we had emotes, yeah, back in the days when we were. I didn't even have emotes at that point, and you used to troll me every day about it. Those are the days you and Dev wouldn't sharp about BTTV and emotes. I should point out for anyone I ever said that about, it was very much in a joking way. It wasn't in like a nasty way whenever we did that. But it was, they'd constantly get on at me about it all the time, because I kept saying I was going to get emotes, and then it took me ages to do it. So, it wasn't in a bad way, but I'd get trolled all the time by those two, talking about how I needed to get my emotes sorted. It was a good time. Question is, can Egg here survive a hit from Staraptor? And I don't know the answer to that question. I'm going to say if we get hit by Aerial Ace, we might even get one-shotted. But we're going to go for Thunderwave because it's funny and it might work. No, he's going for Facade because he's gone for the little speech before. So he's going for Terror. I think Facade is special, isn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. It isn't. It's definitely not special. It's actually a physical move, apparently. There you go. And it just kicked the shit out of me. Thank you for the silent lurk, Tori, as well. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much. Eee. This Raptor's going to sweep my team, isn't it? Okay, maybe not. Breeden, paralyze. Go on. It didn't paralyze. That's unfortunate. We got damage, though, which is nice. Go on, lad. Come on, Greedon. Land paralysis. No. That's bad. Doing good. I had a hot chocolate this morning. Oh, lovely stuff. I love hot chocolate this time of year. Maximum Suspense has started blasting. Thank you for blasting, Maximum. Shooting all over the place. All good, but I swear if you forget... shove a haggis up your ass sideways. What if I forget to get you get chat a hot chocolate next time? Alright, I'll keep it in mind. This is going to hurt, I think. Ooh. Poison Jab might knock out here, though. It's a pretty potent move. Oh, you bastard. How is it alive? We aren't fast enough either. So we're going to have to... Cyclosaurus should be able to easily take a hit from Staraptor, so... It's kind of annoying. I was thinking of the fact we outsped it with thingy and we're able to do something. We should be fine here, though. We used to have quick attack, which would have been nice, but... when DLC 2 comes out, I'll lose the sub. Oh, wait, you mean the gift sub expires when DLC 2 comes out then, Naps, you mean? Let's just go for Dragon Claw. We can't Terra, as we know. Dragon Claw! Oh, we outspeed. Never worried. Calculated. Easy money. GG easy. You know, there it is. You're about to watch off... Oh, you're going to watch some Christmas movies. Lovely stuff. I haven't watched a single Christmas movie yet. This is the first time with the lo-fi on, and some of it is dubious, but this is the first Christmas music I'm listening to, really, as well. I love a bit of Christmas music. A bit of festive music. Festive tunes. It's always good. But yeah. You have a go on, Mr. Mank, and you go get some good grub in you, and go watch some great movies, and we will see you, yeah? You take it easy, my friend. We will see you soon, hopefully. No hot chocolate, because it's... Oh, that's fair. It's still too warm for that, but eggnog has started. I've never had eggnog. Never tried it. I feel like I've had an opportunity to, but I've never tried it. It's a bit mixed, isn't it? People either seem to like it or really hate it. So I don't know. I'd be interested to try it, though, just for the sake of trying it, you know? And I'd be interested to try that mushroom hot chocolate as well, see what it's like. Wii Sports Lo-Fi there as well. I'll get it in the playlist, so it'll come up after the next Christmas song on the Lo-Fi playlist. So I'll just add it to the playlist as opposed to playing it outright today. So it's in the queue. So Wii Sports Lo-Fi should be coming up in a couple of minutes' time, okay? Couple of minutes. Let me catch up on chat again. This has been good with the sub and love the stream. Yeah, I'm, you know, I think it was Mirage, wasn't it? Thank you to Mirage for the cheeky gift sub to you as well. I appreciate it, my dude. And yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. And you know, hey, you never know. Maybe you'll get another one. Who knows? Maybe you'll be lucky enough if someone gives some subs or something to happen to catch one of them. One of the random ones. So there you go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Maps. And thank you for sticking around and giving us a chance. I know, because you kind of came in when things were still a little bit down in the doldrums for me. So, you know, I guess I was kind of surprised you stuck it out and kept coming back. And we're in a better place now, as you can probably tell, and things are going a lot nicer and smoother. So, yeah. I'm glad that it kind of paid off in the end, you know, and you giving us a chance back then kind of paid off to see us flourish back in the old feeling we used to have, you know? Need to try it. Good traditional eggnog is fantastic. The thing, eggnog's not really a big thing over here, strangely. Like, we just don't... It's not a thing, is it, Mirage, mate? So I don't know. You can probably get it somewhere, but it's probably more of a niche thing that you'd have to buy somewhere. I don't know if you can just buy it in a shop somewhere. I reckon you might be able to find somewhere like a Christmas market, maybe, if you're lucky. Someone might have, like, eggnog that they've made. But you never know. I'd be interested to try it, though. Never seen you down the... Really? Never seemed like that. I'm kind of surprised. Because, I mean, in comparison to now, I feel like I do. Back then, I was not in a good place. Oh, and Nigel. Hey, oh, we got a Nigel redeem as well. Christmas, a festive Nigel. Where's my phone? There it is. Here's my phone timer for this. A festive 5 minutes of Nigel. Let me grab this real quick. It's Lycanroc, it definitely outspeeds us. I'm going to yawn it turn 1 because I can. Hopefully we don't get flinched. Sand Rush gone is kind of nice, but it's not going to set up Sandstorm anyway, so... Oh, look, we flinched. Couldn't make this shit up, could you? Here we go, 5 minutes of festive Nigel. Here we go. I'll have to wear a Christmas hat on one of our streams, won't I? I'll have to... that's what I'll do on the final stream. The pre-Christmas one on Christmas Eve. I'll wear a Santa hat while we do the final stream. Like, that'll be funny, won't it? None of you'll be able to see it, but I'll wear a Christmas hat for it. It'll be a good time, won't it? Hard eggnog is not good though. I don't like the taste of it. Oh, it's so like eggnog with alcohol in it, you mean? That sounds interesting, but yeah. Really, you woke up after 1 turn of sleep? Are you joking? Alright, well, Oin Cologne has been absolutely useless here, to be honest with you, then. He's done fuck all, so... That's been good, hasn't it? Oin Cologne's done nothing. Not very good. I suppose it's time for Emma to come in and clean up, because, well, we need it, to be honest with you. We're gonna probably... Well, I reckon we get outsped here by Lycanroc, so a Horn Leech gives us a nice amount of XP. HP back, I think, on a good hit here. It probably knocks him out. Lovely stuff. Massive hit into the rock type there. I actually think Sawsbuck is going to be an absolute killer when it comes to the Elite Four ground type fight. The first one, I think she's going to be, or is it he or she? I don't remember. I think our Sawsbuck's female, but our Sawsbuck is going to be an absolute pain in the ass. You know, I think it's going to be a real fiend in that fight, and I'm looking forward to it. Wants to learn the move Charm. We're not going to take that. We could if we wanted to drop power of attacking moves, but Goomy coming in. We don't have a counter to this. No fairy moves. Nothing. So we're just going to sit in there and just knock it out with an energy ball, probably. I think that's probably the way to go here. We missed. Oh, Sap Zipper. Oh, Christ. Alright, we'll go thingy then instead. That's going to hurt a little bit. Alright, we can't set up Leech Seed on it either then, but we do have leftovers to give us a bit of recovery, of course. In theory, we could get triple recovery here, because we could get Leech Seed, we could get leftovers, and we could go for a Horn Leech on anything that doesn't have Sap Zipper anyway, so... You mean Rika? That's the one, Rika. That's the one. What alcohol do people normally put in eggnog as well? So you say hard eggnog. What do people put in it? Like rum or something? What would you put in an eggnog? Like what alcohol? Spirit would you put in there like? I feel like it doesn't seem like the type of thing that needs it though, you know? It doesn't need the alcohol in it, I feel like, to make it good. A kind of creamy drink like that. You know, sort of almost that milky consistency. I don't think it really needs it, does it? Probably doesn't need any alcohol in there. It probably doesn't mix super well. We're going to go for Leech Seed as well here. He's going to... Oh, it actually outspeed in. That's lovely stuff as well. Phenomenal that we outspeed there. Thunder Wave, and it missed. Oh, God tier turn here from Emma the Sawsbuck. Phenomenal stuff. It's not about need, it's about want. It mixes pretty well, though. So we got a interesting like perspective change here though, because Maximum is not a fan of hard eggnog, versus then Oreo does like it. So there you go. We got 2 different perspectives here. One likes hard eggnog, and the other one likes non-hard eggnog, soft eggnog, if you will, regular eggnog. That's the one. That's there you go. Just nice to see people's different perspectives on things, you know, and see what people think about stuff. Fair enough. I probably would try it with both. Honestly, just from the way those types of drinks tend to be for me, I probably would prefer the one without it in. I reckon. I'm just more of a person when it comes to things like that. I don't think it needs it that much, so I probably wouldn't like it as much with the alcohol in there as opposed to the other. I'd probably just go with a normal one. I'd probably be fine with that. We're gonna get terrored here as well, aren't we? Which does mean Zen Headbutt's gonna land because Terra Grass removes the Dark type in from Meowscarada and allows us to hit a nasty Zen Headbutt. So that's what we're gonna go for. And hopefully we'll eat some shots from Meowscarada here if it goes for... well, I can't remember what its main move's called now. Oh, Flower Trick. Yeah, if it goes Flower Trick, we'll eat that up. Because we got... Oh, no, we don't have Sap Sipper. Fuck. We're a Lingering Aroma. I forgot. So we actually could get hit quite hard here by this. Although Overgrow's gone now as well, which is quite nice, actually. Big Zen Headbutt here. Not great. We do have leftovers, though, so we can recover and hopefully stall the fight out a little bit. It doesn't crit with Slash. Either way, we're not in any threatening position that we're going to lose, but, you know. Thank you for the spinal correction, Matt, as well. I set up properly there. Set up straight. There we go. That's 5 minutes of Nigel as well. As Flower Trick comes in. And about 50 damage. That 49 damage, I think, on a crit. That's not the worst. We missed the Zen Headbutt, unfortunately. I think I'd like it homemade. Better homemade. I feel like all kinds of things like that are probably better homemade, aren't they? Don't really like eggnog much. I'm more of a boiled custard person. Boiled custard is the thing as well, is it? Is that similar to eggnog, but... Almost Nigel for all the battle. This is true, actually, yeah. Nigel commentary for almost the entire fight there. See, if when Nigel first came up as like an accent that I just used to do before streaming ever started, and I did it in my first ever stream. But actually, one of the things we used to do, Maths, is we used to play MotoGP, right? Which is the game for motorbike racing, yeah? Like motorcycle Grand Prix racing. We used to play that on stream, and one of the things in there was like this juniors mode, which was like the management sim side of the game, right? Where you could manage like the teams underneath you, and you could do all the strategies and, you know, do all that stuff for them. And we used to play that on stream, and you could simulate the races and watch them, which is where Nigel became prevalent in the stream rather than just the random accent. Because we used to watch the races with the junior team in that we had. So we had our like 2 guys from our team in the race, and I would commentate the entire race. And we used to just do like streams week on week on week of me commentating the AI races of these games, which is that's where Nigel kind of came into more prevalence, and where the sort of commentary aspect of it came from. So there you go, bit of deep stream lore there. That's where Nigel kind of became a thing in stream, when that happened. When we started playing MotoGP. We did try it with Formula 1, but it didn't work quite the same. Although I was tempted once to play Formula 1 Manager on stream. I just never did. Well, we won the fight. It was nice and clean. There you go. What did you say, really? Nice and clean, easy victory. Swept up, cleaned up, lovely stuff. We're good. I'll take it. Thank you for being there, everybody, as well. I appreciate hanging out and vibing. Similar, boiled custard doesn't have that weird aftertaste that eggnog has for me. What is the aftertaste that eggnog leaves? See, I'm genuinely, I have no idea. So, do we need to get Tanda Mouse? I guess we could. I know it spawns out here somewhere. That's fungus. That's not what we wanted. Outer Wilds, if it's like Outer Worlds. I think from what I remember, I kept thinking the same thing that was similar, but I think they're very different games. Applin spawns here. You what? All right, we aren't supposed to be looking for him because it's not a dragon run. But if we find one in the tree, all right, you know what the drill is. But we'll just have a quick peek because you never know. It's the legend of Fruit Boy. So we'll just you know, while we're here, just have a quick little look. You know, nothing too crazy. We're not gonna spend hours here. But we'll just have a quick little gander about, you know. He was further up this way, but still. Medali, I think somewhere around the outside as well. That's where we can find the tandem mouse. Might be at the back. I think we've gone slightly too far away here. What have we got up there? There's a Kamala up in the tree. And a Spidops, who's just tried to dive on us. If we found Fruit Boy, that'd be amazing. Yeah, I think Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, I think, are very different. I'm pretty sure I thought the same thing when I saw the names. I was like, oh, is this... Or I kept thinking it was the other game, and it turned out it was completely different. So, yeah, I think they're quite different from what I remember. Don't know how to describe it. It's just weird. Fair enough. Since we're on the topic of it, then, talking about stuff like that, what is everybody's favorite Christmas, you know, Christmas foods and things and beverages? Have you got a favorite Christmas thing that you enjoy? A nice little bit of food or drink at Christmas that you don't have any other time of the year that's like your favorite? What do you reckon? Or a Christmas tradition, I guess. Yeah, we'll go with that instead. Or a Christmas, yeah, anything Christmassy. What's your Die Hard movies? That's a good one. I like that. Watching the Die Hard movies at Christmas. Hot apple cider. That sounds good. Cluty dumpling followed by pink gin and lemonade. I have no idea what Cluty dumpling is. Sounds like a euphemism, but still. This must be a... Cluty dumpling. That must be a Scottish thing, surely. It sounds a bit Scottish, doesn't it? Cluty. Followed by pink gin and lemonade. I'm not a gin fan, but I mean, as a drink, it sounds quite good. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Christmassy stuff, I kind of like most things. Don't let him out. What do you mean? It sounds like a Christmassy Scottish thing. It does sound like Cluty sounds very Scottish. We're gonna call it Monka as well. This is Monka the Vigoroth. He has Vital Spirit until he levels up and then becomes Slacking, of course, and then he'll become useless. When he'll get Truant, but still. Can Slacking get anything other than Truant? Do we actually know that? Anyone who's like more knowledgeable about Pokemon, can Slacking actually get another ability, or is it literally just that? Gingerbread. Gingerbread's a good one. I quite like these, they're these things that I eat sometimes you can get, called gingerbread hearts. I quite like them. Gingerbread hearts are quite nice. I find them every once in a while. I quite enjoy a gingerbread heart. The pudding wrapped in a tea towel and boiled. Oh, okay. Yeah. That makes sense. It's like a suet pudding then, probably. That sounds pretty good, actually. Just Truant. That's kind of cruel. Can you imagine if he had, like, hidden ability, huge power, Slacking or something? You imagine how busted that would be. Hidden ability, huge power, Slacking. Oh my god, we'd have unleashed hell on earth if that happened. But there you go. We have Vigoroth, which is another one of the mons we needed. We could catch Eevee, but I don't think we're going to. The reason I say that is just because there's kind of no point. We can't evolve it, so we can't get any of the evolutions. We just have to use base Eevee, and quite frankly, I don't think it's worth it. We might as well just save the Pokeball, to be honest. But yeah. Tandem Mouse, I think, does spawn around here, but I know we can catch them in other places in the future anyway, so we might not straight go for it right now. The next place we have to go is Rhyme. We are under-leveled is the only problem, but we're also in a good position because Rhyme is Ghost. So we can't really hit her, but at the same time, she can't really hit us that much. So it's going to be a really awkward fight, and I'm looking forward to it. So we're going to head up there now. Even though we're really underleveled, I think we might be okay. Anyone else have any dark type moves as well? I think Persian does. That might be a good one to bring with us. Bite. And Astonish, and that might be good on Stantler. Gumshoes is definitely going to have to go in this one. Vigoroth. He's underleveled though. He's only 29. Everything's really underleveled here. Egg will probably be good anyway, just because it's egg. Honestly, I might just stick with the team we have. The only problem is Oinkologne will probably get switched out, because, yeah. I think the only one we're going to switch is Oinkologne. For someone, though. Who? Gumshoes, probably. I think he's our strongest attacker. Let's swap them out like that. That'll be a fair switch, I think. Let's put that in the bag. We'll stick with Clear Amulet, but we'll probably switch this onto Thingy instead. Yes, that'll be good. I'm just looking at my sheet a minute. I'm just seeing what Pokemon we're missing. Tandemaus Slack Off, which I can colour in now, because we've got Slack Off at least. So we got Tandemaus, Squawkabilly, Eevee, Dunsparce, Girafarig, Pedius, Zangoose, Oranguru, and Komala. I don't think there's much in there that I actually want, to be honest. Do you know what Bonnie means? I do. I do know what it means in the context in which you guys are talking about it, yes. Whether or not I would describe myself as that is a different story, but there you go. It's like I remember once one of my streamer friends, I thought it was an ironic joke when I first did it, referred to me as the cheery Brit, which I thought was quite funny. Especially considering at the time I was like it's absolutely going through the ringer. I was like, are you taking the piss? Alright. I think we can go around this side and then get up the mountain, because I think there's a route from the back end of the mountain back up. Not Scottish, but Brandon gave me a list of Scottish lingo. Fair enough. It's always good to know about stuff like that. Delibird is just flying ice, so we can't grab him. Or her, I guess. Whichever one we happen to find. There's actually not that many Pokemon that are only gender locked, is it? 23 Scottish words. Go on, hit us with some of them. Hit us with some of your Scottish words that you know from your friend there, Nat. Go on. 23 ways to butcher my language. Yes. And we're going to do it right now. It's alright though, because I can say the longest Welsh town name in the world. So, I mean, if I can say that, you can say anything really, you know? That's what I say. If you can say the longest Welsh town name in the world, then you can get away with saying anything. The other thing as well, from what I've just... I know Demonic might or might not agree here, but I think the closest we have in terms of the pronunciation of certain words in a Scottish accent compared to over in England, I think the closest we have is like Geordie. Because there's a few words that people are saying, like people from Newcastle say, and they sound like they've got that like Scottish pronunciation about them. So So I feel like the closest we have over here has got to be Geordie in terms of the way that some words are pronounced. People from Newcastle are called Geordies, if anyone doesn't know. But I reckon Geordies are probably the ones who have that closest pronunciation in England to it, a Scottish word, by just saying regular words, to be fair. Boy, I'm just gonna let you guys discuss it in chat before I say anything. Did they feed you a lie? Uh-oh. Should we let Gumshoes go off the leash here? Let's let Gumshoes off the leash. Why not? He's gonna dox the enemy team like normal. Covert cloak. I don't think that's useful. Loaded dice is useless. Assault vest actually might be good here. Is there anything else that would be good here? I swear on my right ball. I love that. Don't think I've ever heard that one before. Next word. Oh boy. As you're not drunk. Yeah, I would say, because as far as I know anyway, I think, yeah, when it's done like that, it's pronounced as two different ones. Yeah. Am and nay. That's actually one of the few bits I actually do know. I didn't know steaming was drunk, though, but there you go. Do we want to put a salt vest on someone? I guess we'll put it on, like, Breeden or something. We don't need Cherry Berry on Blissey at all, but... Tell you what, let's just give it covert cloak, because why not? That's what I say. Burn your list. Damn. I like the new stream edition of Scottish lessons. Yeah. We're learning something. See, I've always told everybody it's an educational stream. No one believes me. I've always told everybody it's an educational stream. Drunk, steaming, fucked, pished. Oh yeah, pished is another one as well. Rat-arsed. Oot your ass. That's another good one. See, that's what I mean. Like by the Newcastle thing. It's like, because oot like that is similar to the way that someone from Newcastle might say they're gannon oot, you know, as in going out. So it make Scottish and Geordie are quite similar. It's Professor Jack, the most irrelevant character in the game. Welcome in, Sean, laughing at all of us over here, looking at Scottish words from your Northern Irish... No, actually, not Northern Irish. You're from mainland Ireland, I think, aren't you? But from your Irish perch over there, staring down at us all. Hope you're having a good one, Sean. Appreciate you being here. Spartacus, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to chat. How's it going? Scottish lessons, though. I love that. Staring down, but that's because I'm tall. How tall are you? That's the real question. I am also rather, you know, elongated in the human body department. That's the weirdest way I've ever described that. 6'6", that is pretty tall. I'm 6'2", so there you go. Bit taller than me though. Just a little bit, not too much though. It's not too much in it. I suspect that if I looked at you, you'd probably make me look like I was about 3'6", but still. It's annoying, we keep sliding on this. Ah, there we go. Electric terrain. Let's go. And then we have this Breathered right here. Hiding right in the middle. What an annoying little guy. I guess you could whisper it on Twitch, probably, there, Naps. Guys, we're on top of the equipment. Nothing could possibly go wrong here, could it? What happens if we step off? Will it actually let us jump off, I wonder? Oh, it will. Okay. We're performing magic right now. Look at that. Literally performing magic. We are stood in thin air. Look at that. For my next trick. Can we actually spin while on here? We can, look at that! Yes! There we go. We're about to Assassin's Creed this guy. Go back up. Oh yeah, well, no, we don't want to go up there. Let's just get on with it. We're really under-leveled. We're like 10 levels under here, so we're definitely going to have to do some more Blissey grinding after this, but we'll, for now anyway, we'll just kind of roll with the punches. And we'll see how it goes, you know? What else can you do? Hang on. There we go. Just opening a tab. I'm a magician, I know. I know. Do a backflip. Unfortunately, I'm not sure I can do a backflip. That's sad, really, isn't it? They didn't add, like, emotes like doing a flip. That would be good. Do a backflip in the middle of the... Just stood in midair doing a backflip. Be great, wouldn't it? PNG looks great. I'm just scrolling up through chat again now. Yee, thank you. We had it last year, actually, but I barely had a chance to use it because I think I ended up getting it towards the end of when I was streaming. The PNG is made by Plumphy on Twitter. @Plumphy. I'll put the name in chat and you can have a look if you want. Yeah, Plumphy. That's who made the PNG. It was last year. It was a your character here PNG. We ended up getting. I think Oriole got it for us. Yeah. I am a big fan. We put the Santa hat on Noxcat today as well, so we made sure we got that in. But there we go. Double battle time. Let's knock out the Greedent because it's probably the more big threat here. Double hit on the Greedent. Big Honda there with a huge Dragon Claw, not doing that much damage. Doxer coming in with a bite as well. Shame it isn't Crunch, because that's going to hamper us quite a lot in here. The only good thing is that these guys probably can't do a lot of damage to us. So, yeah. Because, like, what are they really going to do to us? You know? It's not like they can really hit us very hard, because we're all normal types. So there isn't anything they can do. I don't know what the ghost... I don't know how this gym fight's going to go, because I think it could be really awkward. It's just going to be two teams that kind of have to maneuver around each other. Welcome in, Moki, as well. Hello, hello. Old Moki Doki Loki. It's a hell of a name, I've got to say, as well. A bit of a tongue-twistery name. Certainly one you wouldn't want to say quickly in chat there. Welcome into stream. Hello. Loving the Christmas theme. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Just some, well, other than the PNG, it's just a random Christmas tree that I found on Google that I stuck to the side of the screen. We're low budget around here, all right? It's a good it's actually a decent looking Christmas tree, though, I think. It works well. I mean, it covers like 10% of the screen space. Is that a problem? I don't think it is. You know, we need some Christmas cheer. Lovely stuff. Playing Cuphead. Good luck with Cuphead, though, Maths. That's, well, hopefully you get past the tutorial, unlike that IGN reviewer did. I assume you have. I'm not insulting your intelligence by saying that. I'm just... If anyone doesn't know, actually, there's the person who reviewed Cuphead from IGN who never got past the tutorial because I think he never figured out how to double jump or something. It was very strange. But he couldn't figure out how to do like a certain jump and he never managed to make it out the tutorial and said the game was terrible. Pretty funny. All good. It's super pretty. Reminds me of mine. Yo, if you got a Christmas tree like this, then I mean, that's some pretty good stuff right there. Curse from Haunter. That's probably into my... Oh, it's Doxer. I'm surprised he can actually curse, considering curse is a ghost type move. I guess it's status, but it's weird that he's allowed to curse us, considering. Because we are normal. Okay, well, that's useful to know that we can get cursed at least. Doxer getting cursed there. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Mulkey, though. And I hope you're doing really well today. It's nice to see you. Very high quality tree pick. Yes. It is a good picture. I just randomly found it last year because I didn't really have anything better to do. And we were like, oh, let's, you know, spice up the stream a bit with some Christmas stuff. And I was like, yeah, let's just chuck a Christmas tree on the screen. So I just went and found some random PNG of a Christmas tree and strapped it to the side of the screen. And this is what we got. There you go. And now we have Gingy Nox as well there. Obviously my normal PNG if you want to see that. I mean, it's on other streams, but we've got the Gingy out today. Although I can change them on the fly now. If anyone didn't know that, I only found this out before stream. But anyone who uses PNGs anyway, Fujitech, the thing that everyone uses for it, have added the ability to change on the fly. So you can actually change PNGs. You can like preload like 5 PNGs and then just click between them to switch them up, which is really cool. So, yeah. Let me go back up. Playing GOTG. What is GOTG? I feel like I probably know what this is, but it's just not coming to me. GOTG. What's GOTG, Sparkus? I feel like I know this, but... Managed to get 2 Christmas tops for work. One that reads Bar fucking Humbug, and the other is Nightmare Before Christmas. Let's go. Some Christmas jumpers there. That's what I love there, Demonic. Getting into the festive spirit there with some... with a Bar fucking Humbug Christmas shirt. I love it. IGN reviewers are terrible? You're not wrong, Sadiola. If anyone's an R6 Siege fan, it's an absolute treat, I'm telling you. Watch the video of Kickstar, who is an esports commentator for Siege, watching the footage of the IGN team who is playing R6 together. And you'll be amazed at what happens during that video. My favorite personal part is the one where the guy says, he keeps saying ADS, what does he mean? Aim down sights. It's a shooter. But a gaming journalist didn't know ADS meant aim down sights. Yeah, it's pretty painful to watch, I'll be honest. It makes for some painful watching. It's quite funny, though, for anyone who actually, you know, knows what they're doing with shooters and stuff. Doing alright, trying to recover, so I'm just chilling now. Well, I hope you can chill and vibe out with us here and hang out and have a good time. We're just going to be playing some Monotype stuff as we normally do. We just beat Larry, actually, and then we've instantly come over here to Rhyme. Whether or not that's a good idea or not, we'll see. But that's what we're doing, so... We're about to find out. Is it a terrible idea, or is it actually okay? At least we don't have to deal with Sableye in a minute. We will have to deal with Mimikyu, though, who'll be a bit annoying. He outspeeds us, which is... Well, he outspeeds Gumshoes, anyway. Nothing outspeeds Cyclozar, which is nice. There's not really that many fast Pokemon left in the entire game, really, that I'm that worried about. I think the only thing I'm really scared of is, like, Tauro's fight with, like, Roaring Moon and things like that. I think they might have a chance of outspeeding us, but other than that, I think we're good. I'll catch up on chat now. I know I'm really far behind. Give me a second. Going to be packing during stream. Tomorrow I'm writing my last exam for the year. Yeah, well, congrats on making it through the year, though, Sadiola, for that side of things on the education front. Congratulations on getting to your final one, and I hope it goes very well. Good luck in your exam. I know we don't talk about the other ones, so, but I hope it goes well. And yeah, congratulations on making it to the end of another year on that stuff. Then I'm driving 5 hours to my hometown. Then the day after, 3.5 hours to Kruger National Park. Ayo. Pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you're taking some time to go home, you know? Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry for the ads, everybody, as well. I didn't give me the option to snooze, so I don't know why. It never gives me the option to snooze ads anymore. If so, I would have. But it didn't let me, because it's evil. And it hates me. That's what it is, I think. Anyway. We're just vibing. That's all we're doing. I mean, that's all we do here, really, isn't it? Vibe and exist. What we do. We exist. We vibe, play games, hang out. We have a good time. Let's go to the Pokemon Center instead. Because that's probably a good idea. Able to put the stream out on picture mode? Oh yeah, the small picture mode on like iOS and stuff like that. And you can do it on Android as well. Always good when you're able to do that. Lovely stuff. Pop out on picture mode. No worries, maths. Go get some good grub. The MIA till the 11th. Wow. That's a nice break, though. I'm glad you're taking some good time off at Christmas, you know? And, you know, whenever anyone's gone for a little while, I miss seeing them. But, of course, I'm glad that you're taking some time to go chill and relax over the festive period. And I hope it's a good time for you. And I probably won't be on as much over Christmas anyway. I'll probably be about a little, you know, I will be about. I said before that probably I was going to do my last stream on Christmas Eve and then that'd be it for the year. I might not actually do that. I might do like 1 or 2 more the week after, because I realized the week of Christmas Day, the rest of the week is basically up until New Year, isn't it? So I might be around a little bit. I just might not be on quite as much. We'll see. But yeah. I'm really looking forward to that 1K celebration week, though. That's going to be phenomenal. Hang on a minute. This doesn't sound very Christmassy. It's in the Christmas playlist, though. What the fuck? Isn't this just from... I mean, I hear this on TikTok all the time. That doesn't exactly strike me as, like... You know... Christmas lo-fi, but there you go. Alright. Cheese toasty, let's go. I could do with a toasty. I haven't had a toasty for a long time. Game is based on the comic versions of Guardians. I think I've heard good things about it. Some people, compared to that like Avengers game anyway, I think it's miles better from what I've heard. I hope it's going well, the Sparkers. Hope you're enjoying it. Southern Hemisphere folks have a long vacation in December. Yee, of course, because it's reversed seasons, of course. So you guys have all your warm weather back then, which is always nice. Let's watch the kids rap battle as he gets destroyed by Rhyme over here. Let's see, shall we? We're about to watch murder right live on stream here, as we see this kid get absolutely destroyed. You have a toasty maker? I haven't seen a toasty maker for years. I used to have one when I was, well, years and years ago. I used to use one when I was a kid, but I think we ended up just getting rid of it in the end because it wasn't that useful. It was like one of those random, you know, like types of things that you have, like a housewarming present that someone gets you and you haven't used in 10 years. And it was just sat in a cupboard, and I used it and then thought, you know what, actually I might as well just make it myself and chuck it under a grill. That's what I started doing. I haven't had that I haven't had a toasty for ages. God, I want a toasty now. A little toasty or a grilled cheese or something. Oh, making me think of it now, maths. That's the worst part. I love talking about food stuff on stream because it's like food is one of those great topics that universally everyone can really talk about, you know? It's one of those few topics that are like great to just chuck in for any conversation because almost anyone can have an opinion on food, which is really good. The only problem is it just makes me hungry. Now I'm like, yeah, I want some. You're wondering why we have Cyclazar out front as well? I know I didn't adjust the team before we went in. It's because we have a U-turn in our front too, basically. So we have a pivot switch if we need it. What I'm going to do here, though, is I'm going to double up on Mimikyu. We definitely can't go for... Actually, no, we can't double up Mimikyu, because if we do, we have to go... Oh, does it have Play Rough? Hang on. If it has Play Rough, we're going to have to U-turn and get out of there, because it will probably one-shot Cyclizar, and we can't afford that. Okay, it doesn't. It has Shadow Sneak and Slash. So we can... The only thing we can really do, we can't Dragon Claw it, because it's Fairy. I actually think we are going to U-turn Cyclizar out and double hit on the Mimikyu, and then we're going to switch into... I don't know who, but we'll switch into someone. Having a great time playing, that's what we love to see. Okay, so we know we're faster than Mimikyu as well, at least, which means we're probably faster than Toxtricity in the event that we get into that fight later on. We could have used Shed Tail, of course, there as well. We have 2 options for switching, which is nice. We're actually going to bring in Splinter, because to counteract the Fairy typing there on Mimikyu, we're going to use Poison Jab and probably one-shot it. And we're fast. Big hit, though. Hopefully we don't get hit by Banette, although Icy Wind is going to drop our speed. That's a good thing we got our lad out of there then as well, of course, because that wouldn't have been good for our part Dragon typing. Bite not doing so much there. I think Gumshoes would probably... Now we know Gumshoes is slow as well. We're going to hit Payback. Because we know we're going to be slower than everyone, so we get the benefit of the increased power. Toasty Makers are very nostalgic for me. Bovril and... Oh, hello. God, I was talking about this with Mirage the other day. I've never actually had Bovril as a drink. People talk about Bovril all the time. I like the sound of Bovril. I've never drunk Bovril, though. Bit of Bovril. I feel like we get the... Do we get the boost here? Please give us a speed boost again. Counteract Icy Wind. Attack. Special attack. That's not great, because we're probably both going to die here. Okay. Food is my favorite topic. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. Mimikyu's going to hit us first then. It's going to be whether Grafaiai lives a hit from Mimikyu. Oh, we did just. Poison Jab's going to take the revenge kill onto Mimikyu, which is nice. But we are going to die to the follow-up from Banette, guaranteed. Unless we'd U-turned, we die there. So we'll make the switch in here. And I think actually we're going to bring in... we're going to bring in Blissey now. Now's the time. Houndstone comes in. They can't really do anything to Blissey so much. So Blissey doesn't matter if it's like slow as well. We're just going to cripple their team now, basically. Big thing you got to remember is Toxtricity, who we're fighting as well in the final fight, is going to go Terra Ghost. So he will be able to be paralyzed because he will no longer be electric. Important to remember. We also now know that potentially, other than Houndstone, Grafaiai is the fastest thing right now in the fight. So we're going to cripple Houndstone with that if we can. And instead of going for U-turn, I think we're just going to Poison Jab Banette. Oh, Sucker Punch! I forgot. Just flying a ship, trying to escape debris field when I ran so far away playing AOL. Oh, hello. Okay, he's physical attacks. That's dangerous. Similar to... Yeah, similar to... It's like Beefy Marmite, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting stuff, though. Italian egg... What's an Italian egg roll compared to a normal egg roll? Bovril, though. Yeah, I'll have to... That's what I'll do. I'll have a Bovril one day. Make a Bovril on... on break from stream. I'll have a Bovril. We're going to get Sucker Punched. I know we are. 100% we're getting Sucker Punched by Banette here. It failed! It must... Oh, it was on chat. It was on Blissey, and now they're both powered. That's actually pretty big. Alright, so they're... In theory, we might outspeed Grievered. No, we don't. Houndstone still outspeeds us. That's annoying. Well, Egg there kind of suffered from the fact that we had the play rough, but... Alright, Toxtricity's coming in then. So we now know that. Oh, nice crit there on Banette as well. I think we're going to bring in Emma. Emma should be really safe from Toxtricity's electric type moves. And we're going to set up Leech Seed. We're going to be faster anyway. We'll set up Leech Seed and then we'll start going to Horn Leech. I think what we're going to do is we're going to Leech Seed both of them if we can. We're going to hit Houndstone first, and we're going to go in for Bite on Toxtricity, I think. Yeah, what's an Italian egg roll then? Or what makes it Italian? I'm intrigued. After this fight, by the way, as well, I'm going to take a quick BRB. We'll keep the Christmas music on, though, but I'm going to have a quick BRB. I'm going to go grab a quick drink. Look at him vibing out. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. And he's vibing like you wouldn't believe. Vibing little pupper. Bit of lo-fi Feliz Navidad now as well. Lovely stuff. Hyper Voice. Oh, does quite a bit of damage, actually. Houndstone Parrot is very nice. We also know that the like chain of speed here is that Greedent is slower than everything.
So, you can.
However, we can Leech Seed and get double Leech Seed and leftovers as well, potentially here. That's probably how we get around this. He's not able to use Hex, of course, so he has to use over Discharge or something else. Forks! Oh my god, it's a Forks! Hi, Forks. Oh, did you get an Omni boost? Oh no, they got a speed boost. Thank you for the Tingers Pringers, Forks, for the 32 months. I appreciate it, my dude. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Some good lo-fi. This is a good one, actually. This is a great one, I've got to say. Had Italian beef with mozzarella and jardiniere. Is that jardiniere? Is that the, or is that a French thing? And I'm just thinking it looks similar, and I've said it. Yeah, I don't remember. Poor Emma's hanging on by a thread. That sounds pretty good though, Sparkers, with mozzarella in it as well, in like the pastry for that. That sounds good. All right, it's fine if he dies actually, because well, it's not. I mean, it means we have to bring in our lad, the dragon type again, Cyclazar, who's going to get beaten up by Play Rough. So we're going to have to really double up on the hits on, you know. Do we not get double Leech Seed? Is it only one you can hit at a time? Oh, no, it is. Oh, this is evil. Double Leech Seed. And leftovers. Double Leech Seed and leftovers. Oh, that's brutal. Thank you so much, though, Fox. Alright, so we're going to go for a Horn Leech into Houndstone, and while we do that, we're going to go for a Dragon Claw. We actually have to go U-turn into Houndstone, because we can't actually hit anything else. Oh, dear. I actually think we're going to lose, you know. Now I've just... Oh, no, we will get Leech Seed still, so we still get the recovery. That did no damage. What? Did it even deal damage? And Leech Seed is gone now as well. Okay. And we can't Shed Tail. Maybe we should have just Shed Tailed earlier on. Well, we lose now then because of the speed boost to Toxtricity, I guess. Nice. Well, that was actually looking alright for a while. We are... Keep in mind, though, we are very under-leveled on this one. Like, some of our Pokemon are almost 10 levels under. So actually, like, I think we did quite well to get as close as we did there. I'm going to change the strat, though, this time. Yeah, I think I'm going to lead Shed Tail instead. I might see if I can get a stronger move on Gumshoes as well. I'll do that when I get back. I'm going to take the BRB. I said I was going to go for a BRB because we're about an hour and a half in. So I'm going to do a real quick BRB with the music on in the background. And then I'm going to come back and then we'll strat and then we'll go, okay? So we'll be back in like 2 seconds, all right? BRB, I'll be really quick. You couldn't tell. We're back. Thank you for the welcome back. Let's have a quick strat here then. So, items and moves is what I'm thinking here. Have a look at Doctor. We got anything here on... that's not what I wanted. That's the wrong summary. Remember moves. None of these are useful because they're all normal type. Okay, what about old Shed Tail? Breaking Swipe. Bite would be nice to put on here, but I don't think it's worth it, to be honest. Breaking Swipe would be okay, but I want to keep the rest of the moves we have because it's just useful utility mon. None of these really that useful either. Bling. Bling Chansey. Or Blissey even. Counter won't work because it's fighting type, so I don't think it works against them anyway. But we learn Mega Horn. I didn't know we could get Mega Horn on Swordsbuck. That's pretty busted. Alright, so moves-wise, there's probably not a lot we can do without TMs anyway. Do we have anything useful? Terrablast, Hyper Beam. Terrain isn't really going to help us. Thunderbolt, probably not either. We don't have a spiker. Foul play, probably not the worst thing to pick up on Graphii, actually. I think I might do that. I think we're going to get rid of... we'll get rid of Slash and we'll pick up Foul play. I think that's probably a good idea here. I don't think anything else is that good here. Brassy Terrain Swordsbuck for the free heal. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. The only thing I think though is I do already, with my particular one that I run on Swordsbuck, I already set up Leech Seed, then I'll spam Horn Leech, and I have leftovers. So I don't know, I feel like it would be overkill, you know? I mean, recovery is always nice, but we already have potentially, if we do like we did earlier on, 3 lots of recovery from double Leech Seed and leftovers, even if we don't manage to make it to Horn Leech. Which is pretty broken, isn't it? That you can set up Leech Seed on 2 different people at the same time. It might be a bit much. I think we put Graphii in second slot, maybe. Because it's fast. Or, you know, actually, I think... we might get Sucker Punched. No, you know what? I think we'll put Egg in second slot and go for Paralysis. And we just use Egg, basically, to just... oh, no. Better idea. I think we actually set up with you in the front, and then we Shed Tail into Blissey. I think we Shed Tail into Blissey to let Blissey set up with the Thunder Waves behind the substitute. And then Graphii basically just foul plays everything. Now, it might not be the strongest thing in the world. Mimikyu is going to have some attacks, so that's going to get hit fairly chonkily with a foul play. And actually, Burnett has 115 attack, so Burnett's going to get smashed. We might even one-shot Burnett with a foul play, to be fair, on Graphii. I remember, I think it was you, Forks, a while ago we talked about this. You said Graphii was actually pretty good, and I never used it. I'm actually seeing that, to be fair. Graphii is pretty nice. I quite like it. I quite like Graphii, I must say. It's done well for us so far in this run. Not me misclicking and accidentally opening Destiny 2 on my PC as well. Close that. No Destiny 2 in here. Have a sip of me drink while we're waiting. Underrated monkey is the best poison monkey. I think he's really good. I really like him. I think there's some good poison types in this game, and actually I think he's a really good choice. Depending on how many poisons there are, he may be available actually for the poison type run as well, because he will be the earliest poison type we can get. So I think we may well use him. Some of the gym leaders are beyond cringe in this game, and Rhyme is probably the most cringe. Damn. Damn. I kind of like the idea of what they did with Rhyme, though, for like the whole, yeah, you gotta have like the rapper, but execution-wise, is it the best? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Right, round 2. We know we can get Shed Tail off because we're faster. The only problem here is we might lose the initial boost because we're going to be not doing damage. So, in theory, as long as we can avoid them getting speed boosts, we're absolutely fine. Because we can just Shed Tail every turn. As long as we don't get Sucker Punch, we're fine here. Like, Sucker Punch will hurt if he hits Gravio. Yep, there it is. Bastard. Let's have some really old rapper be the gym leader, and then, yeah, have them use new slang. They're down with the kids. You know it. Times like these, I've recommended this. Reminded this is, in fact, a kids game. Yeah, not wrong, to be fair. Recommended. I don't know why I read that. Oh, what a one-shot from Grafii with a crit foul play. Massive shot. Huge damage from Grafii with the critical foul play. Massive shot as Houndstone comes out this time. The only thing is, does anyone remember what substitute scales off of based on its stuff? Because if it's HP, we'll be okay. If it's not, I'm a little worried because I think we're going to be... If it's defense, then we're just going to get smashed because Chansey, there's no way Chansey's going to stop any of these guys. Foul play the Houndstone. Yeah, let's Mimikyu with a slash, losing our Grafii. Houndstone is going to hit into the substitute then. That's going to break the sub. Oh, that's annoying. No, and it missed. Bruh. Now we're in trouble. Alright, we pay back into Houndstone. Good job, it's only an accuracy increase. Alright, we Thunder Wave again into Mimikyu, and then we pay back into the Houndstone. That's good. We took a big hit. Oh, Blissey. How is Blissey faster than Gumshoes? What? In what universe? That's not terrible. I mean, it's not great, but... Speed, 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 speed. Speed. Come on, speed. Yes, we got a speed increase. That's good. No, we're not going to be faster, are we? Let's go payback still, because I doubt we're going to be faster than Houndstone. Blissey is faster than Houndstone. Oh my god. Come on, Gumshoes. That was awful. I should have... Well, I didn't expect it. That's fine. Blissey's kind of done its job again, though. So we can't Shed Tail again, can we? The only thing, yeah. They got a speed increase. They are paralyzed, though, so... Oh, it's letting us... We can Shed Tail. Okay. We'll just go for the bite into Houndstone, then. Never mind. All right. Why does it even let us do it then? I think that's a bit silly that it just lets us do it. I thought it would still tell us that we didn't have the HP to do it instead, but no, it just tells us we can't. That's handy. That's just like bad knowledge from me though, to be fair. So I mean, there's nothing about that really. You can say it's just bad knowledge. I think now is probably the time to get Emma in, because we know we're faster anyway. They're going to get the boosts again. We'll set up Leech Seed on the next 2 turns, and then we'll go to work. Accuracy is fine. We'll take that boost. We should still be faster, because Sawsbuck is pretty fast in the first place. I think actually we're going to hit into Mimikyu. Basically, because it will keep Houndstone with the 2 paralyzed Pokemon alive longer, and we can potentially get it so that Houndstone dies turn 1 right after the big man comes out in Toxtricity. Crit, of course. Oh, lovely. And they both hit through paralysis, and we got critted. Phenomenal stuff. Alright, I think what we'll do this time then instead, because we've only got 1 Leech Seed up, I think we're going to Horn Leech, get some HP back. Then we're going to Leech Seed second time. Just in case. So I think we Horn Leech into the Mimikyu, and we go for Bite into Mimikyu as well. Get some HP back. Whether or not we're going to live anything here, though, I don't know. But them getting hit with paralysis would have been amazing right now. Okay, that's fine. I think this works. Because in theory, Leech Seed, if nothing else, is going to kill Houndstone in 2 turns. And he's paralyzed. So Houndstone's basically dead now because he's going to take Leech Seed damage. We should, in theory, be able to Leech Seed Toxtricity as well, turn 1. He's the only thing that's not going to be paralyzed, though, so we have to be careful on that. But it's a 2-on-1. That was massive damage from Leech Seed. That's probably 10 HP back. 14, not bad. And we also still have Green in the pocket, who's fairly bulky and has a Salt Vest, so I'm fairly confident here. Keep in mind, he can only really knock out 1 here out of our 2. So now we go Payback, because we know Gumshoes is going to be slower than Toxtricity. And then, you know, either way, it's either a free Leech Seed from Emma or whatever. Hopefully we outspeed so we can get the Leech Seed up and then set up on him. And then we'll go for the Payback because we'll probably be slower. That's my theory anyway. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I appreciate you for hanging out. Nice to see you all. And I very much appreciate having you all here on this fine Sunday evening. Vibing with us as we play some games. And just hanging out and being, having fun, you know? It's what it's all about. Who is faster, though? Toxtricity or us? That's the real question. Unfortunate timing for a break there as well. It's us, so we outspeed Toxtricity. That's good. Hopefully he goes for Gumshoes. Oh, he double hit. Alright, Gumshoes goes down. That's fine. Emma survives and we can Horn Leech and get HP back. And it's a special attacking move, so Greedent probably lives it with Assault Vest as well, fairly well. I'm confident here. I'm confident. Oh, Rhyme's getting the boost though. Please no Omni boost. An Omni boost. Shit. And he's now faster. Of course he gets the fucking boost. And he's going to get another one because he's just knocked out Pokemon as well. Nice, we're done. Unless we crit, we lost. Nice. Even then, we lose. So this was looking great until that last bit. If he doesn't get the speed boost, we literally win the whole fight. So there you go. If there was no Omni boost on that final turn, we win. Easy. Alright, so we've also learned that actually Shed Tail is probably not that useful here. Makes me change my lead here as well. I think we'll bring Greedent into the front instead, with these two as the front two. Of course, we have to do the same cutscene every time as well. For anyone who missed that because of the break, apologies, first of all. But second of all, yeah, we lost. Basically, what ended up happening was Toxtricity used Echoed Hyper Voice and knocked out Gumshoes, which then gave it the speed boost. Because it got an Omni boost. An Omni boost in Pokemon is a boost to every stat, except accuracy in this case. So it got a attack, defense, special attack, special defense, and speed boost, which then meant that Toxtricity was very, very slightly faster than my Sawsbuck, which is Emma. Sawsbuck then was not able to land Horn Leech, which meant it died the next turn to another Hyper Voice because we couldn't get our HP back. And yeah, we lost because Greedent couldn't do enough damage. Because his best move is Bite, which is like, what, 40 base power or something? 60 base power. Unfortunate, basically, is what we said to that. Very unfortunate. Round 3. Now again, remember, we are under-leveled. We're gaining XP throughout this, but level 42 is the cap here, and I think our highest is like 37. So, most of our teammates here are like mid-30s. So we are by no means in like optimal position to do this fight. Alright, let's try again. Something I want to think about here as well. You go for Bite into Mimic the net. What does Doodle do again? We might be about to make a huge play here. Because if this works, it failed. Right. Why did it fail? Don't know why it failed, but what I was banking on there was that if we used Doodle, we would trace the ability of Disguise and put it on both our Pokemon. But it failed for no reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's a move that you can't, or it's an ability you just can't grab. I honestly have no idea. But there you go. You can't do it. So, now we're going to get Sucker Punched, probably. Yep. Mimikyu's going to slash us as well, probably. Yep, me knocks us out. And there goes Graphite. Means unless we crit, they're going to get the boosts now. Oh, massive hit. Not quite enough, though. Now we'll bring Gumshoes in again, I think. Who's slower out of Gumshoes and thingy? Oh, it's only an accuracy increase, that's okay. Have a look. Okay, he's faster then. Gumshoes is faster. Okay. Sucker Punch coming in again here, probably, I suspect. Yep. And Slash, gonna land. Didn't do a lot of damage, though, which is nice. Gumshoes is at least slightly bulky. We're gonna at least get the one knockout and bring in Greavard. Which is kind of good. Breaks the disguise. It's a shame we couldn't get the Doodle ability steal, but, you know, what can you do, I guess? It is what it is, as they say. Again, the attack and special attack here is quite nice, but again, we're going to be super slow, so... Maybe we go for just double bites into... we'll go payback and bite. If he play roughs, though, we probably lose. Yeah, Gumshoes. Doesn't matter. So we're going to lose the boosts this turn again. They're definitely going to win the boosts. That's a good bite, though. Good damage. Which does give us the option to bring in Blissey, but I don't want to yet because the danger. I think I'd rather bring in Sawsbuck because I don't think Toxtricity has any physical moves. So I actually think Blissey is not the worst thing to bring in. Thank you, Maximum, for the Yoda death. I think Mimikyu is going to be around longer, so I'm going to go with the Leech Seed onto Mimikyu, and then I'm just going to kind of go for kills after that, I think, with Sawsbuck instead. Just because Mimikyu is going to be around. I'm glad he went for the Play Rough into green. They both outspeed us as well. Leech Seed missed just when we needed it. Lovely stuff. Here's a free knockout there, though, which is nice. And the Play Rougher is now gone. Light Screen, I don't think we want here necessarily either. Shift Gear. Who's this on? Oh. Attack and Speed. I don't think we really need that, to be honest. I mean, it would be nice to set up behind our substitute with our own boost, but we have Rapid Spin if we really want to do that. And we have Hazard Clearing, so... Probably the best thing to do here, I think, is probably knock out Toxtricity first and then go for Mimikyu afterwards. So we're going to double up here and go for Horn Leech and bite onto Toxtricity. This is it, chat. This is the one. This is the one. Toxtricity hasn't got a speed boost yet, so we know Mimikyu's faster, but Toxtricity is not faster than our Sawsbuck yet. If they get a boost, they will be, so I'm hoping they don't knock anyone out. I would have preferred if he'd gone for Slash into the other, but we're not going to get a lot of HP back off that either. No, 22, that's not terrible. Okay. Oh, massive crit! No, it wasn't a crit. It's from the attack boost that we've got. Oh, massive damage there coming in from good old green. Huge old hit into Toxtricity. Lovely stuff. Is that the Omni? Yeah, that's the Omni. Now we're in trouble. Which I'm surprised we the Omni boost came out for them there, because I'd have thought we might have got that. Us losing the Omni boost there is basically getting us killed every time. So we're definitely gone now. I was going to say, even if we live that, like, Hyper Voice on Greedent, he probably isn't going to survive that even with Assault Vest. Yep. Cool. So we lose again then. Again, another one where we're set up really well into the end here, and then we just lose. The only good thing is that Egg's still here. So Egg can come in, and then... But if Egg gets hit by Slash, we're in trouble. So... Because you got to remember, Egg here is not an attacker. So we have to kill Toxtricity first, and then probably go for Thunder Wave onto Mimikyu. And we have to use Dragon Claw and knock out Toxtricity. That's it, we're done. Never mind, we lost. We lost because we weren't fast enough. That's as simple as it is. If we were fast enough, we win. Because we knock out Toxtricity, and then we basically just knock out Mimikyu. But because of the speed difference, again, we lose. Because now the physical attack is in, and all we have is Chansey, who's not really going to be able to do anything. So even if we use Disarming Voice here, which we will, we'll eat this quite well, 50 damage. We don't have Soft Boiled over, but like we're just not going to be able to do anything. Yeah, look at the damage. Like, it's just nothing. We can Charm, sure, but like it's just not worth it. Blissey would have been great here because it would have been able to tank. If we had Soft Boiled, I'd still say there's like half a chance of this. But because we don't, there's just no way we win this now. Yeah, we got the Omni boost. Wow. Nice Omni boost onto our Blissey there, who's going to do absolutely nothing. Here we go. We're still slower, and we lost. Wow. That's annoying. Yeah, like as I say, if Cyclizar, if Paralysis... Oh no, we didn't have Paralysis at that point. If Mimikyu goes for Slash onto anyone other than Cyclizar, we win, I think. If it hits Blissey, I think we win. Unpacking, having some Rooibos tea, AO. Sounds pretty good. Sounds good. I think we're going to start with the same two again here. I'm just going to change what we do. We're just going to Foul Play instead. We're going to Foul Play and Bite instead, I think. Maybe we're going to switch Gumshoes out here as well. For who, though? I don't really know, because Oink alone can't really do anything. Actually, we might as well just keep Doxer in, to be fair here. I'm glad you're done with your packing, though, Sadiola. Good job. Good stuff there, getting it all done. Good stuff indeed. Let's just try this lead again. We got it. I believe we can do it. I just think we need a bit of grinding through the attempts, you know? Grinding through the gears a little bit until we get the one that clicks. We'll be okay. I believe. You see? I believe. This is where we're going to pull it out. This is the one. You've just got to believe, chat. The power of the Gingy will pull us through. The power of the Gingy. Believe in it. When you believe in the power of the Gingy, you cannot lose. Okay? Keep that in mind. This is the one. This is the one. Alright. This is kind of the most annoying of the gyms that we have to do, just because of like the way that the interaction works, where keep in mind our stab type of normal is completely gone. So we have to use all off-stab moves, pretty much. At the same time, they can't use ghost moves, but like they still have strong moves other than ghost. Ghost is a better like typing in terms of being able to grab like sucker punch and dark type moves. And particularly on Mimikyu, some of them have fairy as well, which is pretty strong. Versus us, we don't have the luxury. We're going to double hit into Banette. It's going to sucker punch one of us, but I think a knockout here would be useful to get the Omni boost. We just got to focus knockouts. So we'll double up on Greedent as well. Greavid next turn. Sucker Punch crit is a bit annoying there, though. Though at least we got hit one on each, which is nice. Huge foul play, almost getting the knockout, and Greedent getting the kill there to finish off is quite nice. We'll take that. Houndstone. That's the one, Greavid. It's Houndstone, not Greavid. That's what I keep meaning to say. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal Vow, and I hope you're having a lovely first weekend of December. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the redeems. Sucker Punch is annoying. Yeah, Sucker Punch is very annoying. I mean, remember when we used it in the other one, in the Fairy one with Grimmsnarl? Like, I know how bad that move is. It's so frustrating. Because you just, it puts you in that state of like, can I actually afford to attack, or am I just going to get counter-killed? You know? Because you go, yeah, alright, I'll go in for an attack, easy, and then you just get hit with a massive counter shot immediately. He survived because of the attack drop there as well, that green Houndstone. So now I think we can live one hit from Grafai, or on Grafai, and we can knock out Houndstone with Foul Play. They're probably going to get the boost, though. No, we got the speed boost. Okay. Alright, Houndstone goes down there really early here. Get the knockout on Houndstone is going to bring Tox in. Does Tox have attack, is what I'm thinking. Or is it just special? 98 attack. So he's still going to get hit pretty hard by a foul play if we survive. And we're faster than them. So that's pretty big. That's going to drop Disguise. We double up next time on Toxtricity, who's definitely going to use Hyper Voice. But we get as much damage done as we can early before they start boosting, basically. Because we know they're going to outspeed us eventually. So the more damage we get done now, the better. In theory, I could always say that Poison Jab is not a bad move here. We got another attack boost as well. That's not an Omni, is it, though? No, it's just attack. That's good, because it means our foul play is probably going to hit harder, but we're not going to be any faster. So we have to double up here with the foul play and the other hit here, and then hope, basically, that somehow Green is faster, but it's never going to be. Feels like every time the AI uses it, I get critted too. Oh, yeah, 100%. The AI always knows as well. You sit there and you're like, I'm going to be sneaky, and the Pokemon that they probably will attack, I'm going to go for a status move on. They always go for the wrong one. Like, they know. They're like, no, mate, I'm going to attack this guy who's attacking me. Already know it. It's bullshit. Come on. Told you this was the one, chat. This is the one. This is the run. This is it. We're going to go perfect through here right now. We're going to win. Easy mode. Good to see you. Yeah, it is good to see Forks. It's always nice to see Monsieur Forks running around. Very busy these days, Forks. Has the job got any quieter for you these days, Forks? I know... oh, a huge crit, though. Lovely. I know we were... oh! Green topping it out. What a legend. Discharge is going to double kill here, though. That's really bad. No, he lived just to get killed by Discharge, and it's a double kill, so they're definitely getting an Omni boost. Uh-oh. It's all right, though. We're bringing Doxer. Doxer and Cyclizar. Doxer and... I think we bring an Egg here as well, because if Egg lives a hit, we can just paralyze the Mimikyu again. And then realistically, I think Gumshoes can probably knock out Toxtricity from where it is. Providing it doesn't die anyway. I think they're going to want to go after... they're going to want to kill Blissey here, I think. So I could easily see them going after Blissey with something. So as long as Gumshoes survives basically anything, we'll be fine. And if they double up on Gumshoes, we still get the paralysis on Mimikyu anyway. So I think this one's actually looking better. Even though the situation looks slightly worse right now with them getting the boosts, I think we're okay still. Yeah, so we go Payback here, just in case. And then we go Thunder Wave into Mimikyu. That's really good. That means if Chansey dies, which it will now, we still live with Doxer. And Doxer now gets the hit. Mimikyu got paralyzed by discharge. Oh, he paralyzed his teammate. Doxer's about to go sicko mode on him. Yes, Doxer. Landing that IP address right there. Personal details right there of Toxtricity posted all over the internet. One enemy destroyed for young Doxer. And now, of course, with the paralysis in place, we can bring in good old Honda. And I just realized we'll have to U-turn because we can't attack it otherwise. How in God's name is that a boost to Mimikyu? Huh? How's that a Mimikyu boost? I guess we'll go Shed Tail because we can't actually damage it really with U-turn, can we? So we'll Shed Tail and bring in Thingy instead. Yeah, it's always good to see you, Forks, and I hope your job's got a bit quieter these days. I know you've been... For a long time, you're running around like an absolute madman. So hopefully it's quieting down a bit. Oh, Doxer, living on 1 HP. I think this is game, set, match. Rhyme getting another boost, though. Another one. Holy, man. Rhyme getting a lot of boosts right now. Go for the bite again, and we'll go for Horn Leech just to finish it off. We outspeed, though. We know we do with Emma, so we win. But, man, that was scary for a minute. Just a moment there. That was a little terrifying. You know? Just a little terrifying. But there we go. So we beat Rhyme with only normal type, so that's quite good. We'll take that. MVP there really is probably Greedent, to be honest. That was a bit of a valiant defense there. Welcome in, Kelties. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. It's a very cursed emote combination you've got there. That fish looks traumatized. Welcome to stream. You can do better. Oh dear. I feel like I'm not ready for this. Oh no. To be fair, it looks like Pikachu's constantly fighting them off by slapping them with his tail as well there, to be fair. It's like the perpetual, you know, no one's ever going to escape. They both keep trying to lick the Pikachu, and the Pikachu keeps slapping them with its tail. You could generate electricity like that, I feel like, you know. You could fill up a battery with power with something like that. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here today? I say that, you know. Watching stream. I feel like that's probably the obvious answer there. But you know. I'm waiting for the sarcastic, obvious answer. I'm ready for it. Massive win there. It was pretty big, Forks, yeah. Channel jumping on the front page of Twitch. Oh, wow. I guess I was on, what I've been. Recommended smaller streamers, maybe? Recommended smaller community or something? Possibly. Or people playing Pokemon, one of the two. Recommended channels. Ah, there you go. You must be a Pokemon fan then, I'm guessing. If I was on recommended channels. What's the next level cap? Let me just check that for a second. It is 45 with Tulip. I think we want to go level up then. We can go straight to Tulip, and we only have a couple of fights before we get there. So I guess we'll level up to like early 40s, go up to here again, and then we'll level up a little bit fighting Blissey again. I don't know, I have so many weird things on my recommended, just from how much I channel hop. Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, though. But, yeah, welcome in. And we're just playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet, as you can see. We're doing a Monotype normal run. So we're only allowed to use normal types with kind of like a good amount of regular nuzlocke rules. So other than the permadeath, we're allowed to... we're not allowed to use items in battle. We aren't allowed to switch out during the battle. You know, like, we have to play set battle, basically. We aren't allowed to switch when we're knocking out a Pokemon. We still have to stay in. What else? Have to nickname everything we get. Held items only. So it's a pretty fun run. We've been doing normal types only, of course, and Pokemon that get used in one run tend to get banned for another. So say Dragonite is a good example. Flying and Dragon. So we're trying to go for every typing. So if it gets used for Dragon, it won't be allowed to be used for Flying, for example. So it's just a nice little challenge. Adds a little bit of a little layer to the game to make it slightly more difficult without being insane. Because I mean, we've done some hardcore nuzlocks and things before. So we're just vibing now and doing some fun runs through the game, you know. So yeah, that's just a brief explanation of what we're actually doing here. Why is it bringing us here to do this? We've done this before, haven't we? Oh, is this maybe because last time we hadn't beaten Atticus yet when we were here? That might be right. So we have to do a cutscene for him saying that there's only 2 left. Something like that. But, yeah. So normal type mono run is what we're doing here, Keltis. Or how do you pronounce your name as well? Is it Keltis or Keltis? I feel like it could be either. I don't want to get it wrong. I always try and get people's names right as much as possible. And if I ever get it wrong, then, you know, please feel free to correct me. But yeah. So Monotype normal run is what we're doing. This is our team right now. Well, this is what we just used for our previous fight against Rhyme. I'll go through the full set in a minute. We're just going to make a sandwich so we can get Blissey Farm. Have some people that just say Kelly's, just roll with it. Okay, I'll vary it up. Or I say I'll vary it up. I mean, by that, I mean I'll not remember which one I've decided to use. So I'll just end up doing all of them randomly at some point. That's the usual way I go about it. I'll ask people what they want. They'll say, go with any, and I'll go, right, I'll use this then. And then I'll just completely forget that that's the one I normally go with. Yeah. Fair enough. I like that. Unfussed about the names, so it's easy to, you know, easy to work with. Means I'm not going to get it wrong. Yeah. Let's say welcome into stream. I hope you're having a nice Sunday as well. Sunday evening for me. Wow, it's evening, night, 9:15, so it's kind of getting on, you know, later for me now, so I hope you're having a nice Sunday. And I feel like I might just ask everybody this now because it's there, but have you done, if you celebrate it, of course, because you might not, have you done any Christmassy holiday type themed things this weekend yet? Put up any Christmas decorations or anything like that? Kind of intrigued to see if anyone's been doing any. I put up some Christmas lights yesterday. I didn't put a tree up yet or anything though. Just from a random name generator anyway, so it's not like it actually means anything. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Did you just not want to spend the time actually trying to come up with a username? Because to be fair, it's actually really annoying doing that. Coming up with usernames these days. It takes a lot of creativity that I generally don't have. So, Final Fantasy 14. Ah, okay, that makes sense. A random name generator for Final Fantasy. A lot of Final Fantasy fans out there. Crunch, now we learn it. A level after we finish the gym. Lovely. Nickname my Chansey, Sandwich the Glizzy Gobbler, since chorizo sausage and mayo on it. Oh, forks. Soft boiled while it's at full HP. Good job from Chansey there. Going for a heal already. Espeon down there. We're not going to catch it, of course. I knew it was going to soft boil. Pressed. Forks. So stupid. That's stupid but amazing. I love it. I love that you actually went with that. Glizzy Gobbler. Okay. Just press the random name button till it gave me Kelly. So I changed an L. Hang on. I have to scroll up. I just got the thing there. So I changed an L to a T and added an S, because you don't take L's, you know? So you got to remove it from there. Who wants to learn sub? Oh yeah, I'll put substitute on there. Doodle doesn't work apparently, so the only time we were going to use it, which was against Mimikyu, it didn't work. So we're going to sacrifice the move now. Clearly it's not that useful. Welcome in, Cold. How you doing? It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. It's going well. It's going very well, thanks. How are you? Hope you're having a good one on this fine Sunday night. Evening, afternoon, whichever you want to call it. Lovely hit there. Big body slam onto the Chansey as we grind some XP. 45, I said, was the cap, didn't I? Here. with Tulip. We probably want to go up 43 is the max. Maybe early into the 44s. We don't want to go crazy. So we're just level grinding for anyone who's wondering what we're actually doing. We're level grinding because we want to get ready for the next gym. Although I should look and see if it actually is Tulip, or because we might supposed to be fighting the Great Tusk right now. Yeah, we have to fight Great Tusk, and then we have to fight Nemona again. We'll level up anyway, because I don't think we get... Do we get XP off Great Tusk? We do, I think. Oh, well. I didn't run into you, poor me. That's evil. Doing decent, thanks for asking. Yeah, that's what we love to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well. Always good to hear that people are doing well, you know? And, yeah, it's nice to see you. Very nice to see you. I say we're just grinding in Pokemon right now. There's a Blissey down there. We'll need to go and fight in a minute. We're grinding a little bit to prepare ourselves for the next set of gyms, because I actually think we can make quite a lot of progress today. Especially now with this method of level grinding that we know about. It's way easier than doing some of the other methods in the past of using the raid dens. So we can get way more progress way faster. So we're what, 2 hours 18 minutes in, so we're like just over half point of stream really, and we're flying right now. So 2 Blissey, I think there's 3. Hello. There's a 3rd one down there as well. It's pretty goated. Can I use the goat for raids and shit? Is it really? Oh, good. That means it stopped. Oh, no, it might still outspeed us. We found this before. We do have Lucky Egg, to be fair, folks. I just don't have it on right now. Because we already get a lot of XP, and I feel like I don't want to accidentally over-level, so I always try and limit the amount we get a little. Oh, yeah. Eee. This is true, though. Lucky Egg is a good thing to put on. Alright, we're at 44 now. I'm greeding. That's probably a little over. He needs to get out of here. Pop Greedent there. These guys can all stay in for now, and then we'll bring in... let's bring in little Litleo right now. 42 on Splinter. Oh, look at them all. There's loads of Blissies. And we run into a Float. It's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah. We're just grinding at the minute, so we can get ready for the next gym. Dumb question. I've never seen a Monotype before, so I'm assuming this means you're using only one type with all your Pokemon, right? Yeah. So one type. That also allows us, because of course some of them are like multi-type. So Grafaiai here is normal and poison. So obviously we're allowed to use those Pokemon as well, because they are dual types. However, the way that we've been running with that is, with the exception of typings that have very limited amount of Pokemon in, because that is a thing. There's some that have very little in. Fairy is a good example. Fairy has like 14 Pokemon in. And of course, if we have a full team of 6, that only gives us 8 other options, providing we can use and catch everything else, which we can't always. So we kind of like, we implement a banning system, basically. Pyro is pretty nice here as well, especially for the steel type stuff later on in the game. I think we're going to bring out Emma as well here. I don't want to accidentally overlevel. Bring out Emma at 43. We'll bring in Oinkologne and Smoliv. Or Smol for now. We'll chuck Shax in the bottom of the party as well. We definitely want Blissey at the front. I guess Gumshoes is going to have to go in and be less useless than normal. But yeah, so it's fairly simple. As I say, the Monotype in itself is just that. What we did was we added a few extra rules on top that we would use in a normal run, which is called a nuzlocke. So to explain a nuzlocke for anyone who's never seen it, basically a nuzlocke would limit you more than this run would significantly. So it would mean that you could do a run through this game where you use the first Pokemon you find on every location. In the case of this game, we end up just randomly spinning for one, and then that's how we did it. We randomly spun a wheel and then got whatever we got. You randomly spin for a Pokemon, whatever it is you have to catch. If you kill it, you're not allowed to catch it. Again, like, you don't have a second chance. That's basically just it. And Ayo, nice. Our Bolivar as well. When they get knocked out, they aren't knocked out. They're actually considered dead. We can't even see it because it's in the bush. But it's considered dead instead of being knocked out. So your Pokemon basically have 1 life for the entire game. You have to play a lot more tactically. So we play with some of those rules. Permadeath is not one of the ones we use, but in terms of level caps and stuff, that is something we do with this run. Yeah. So we use the level cap rule and stuff as well to just to kind of make it a little more challenging, stop us from over leveling and making it super easy, because some of these can get done quite easily if you over level. So we always try and make sure that we add a little bit of challenging, because this run in itself, obviously, this Monotype run compared to like a full-on hardcore nuzlocke, it's not going to be as difficult, you know? It's just not. So in order to increase the difficulty, what we do is we, you know, add a little bit of spice in with the other, just to bump up that difficulty just a little bit. We don't want to make it like impossible, or don't even want to make it really hard. We just want to make it slightly more of a challenge, so we have to think, but also make it fun at the same time, you know? So that's what we do. Yeah. Get the yawn there, that's pretty handy as well, because then we can just go headbutt here every time. It'll fall asleep at the end of this turn, which is nice. And we get rid of natural cure. Oh, you've seen the nuzlocke before? Okay, yeah. Well, you know roughly how it works then, so yeah. Similar to that in terms of the rule set we use. Did a soul link randomizer nuzlocke with my friend on Platinum. Ooh, I've never done a soul link, although me and Bevan have talked about it before. We have talked about maybe doing a soul link. I don't know if we were talking about streaming it, but I know we've talked about doing one, which I think would be interesting. That would be fun. A soul link run with Bevan. Yeah, I've never done one before. They look really fun as an idea, so I'd be interested to try one. Just never have had the chance. Blissey, why do you have to be in the middle of this group of floats? Come on. And we can't run away. Really? No. Leave us alone, Floette, please. Leave us alone. Very fun. They can get rough very quick, though. Yeah. I've seen a few videos of them, and it usually what ends up happening is you get a really bad pairing so that one person's strongest Pokemon will be the other person's weakest. And then you have the situation of trying to keep them alive, specifically because you know you're destroying the other person's chance of winning the game. And therefore your chance of winning if you end up losing the wrong Pokemon. And then sacking stuff becomes way more intricate as well, because you can't sack things because of having to, you know... I don't want to lose the other Pokemon for the other person, so if I sacrifice whatever it is, they end up having to lose it as well. And it's a very interesting... It's a bit of a tactical nightmare. But it's also really interesting in terms of how do you get around it. Uproar, is that on Winkleone? Uproar is actually surprisingly good here, and I think we might take it. We might drop Mud Shot and bring on... Yeah, I think we're going to do that, actually. Because there aren't really any ghost types left in the game, either. I'm going to take Uproar. Flamethrower on Nala. That's good. Finally get rid of Ember for Flamethrower. Yeah, staying alive, exactly. Banning or not banning legendaries also makes a big difference. Yeah, legendaries, of course, are always going to be an interesting, contentious issue in those types of runs. I know I've had it in these before, where people, when we did BDSP in a Nuzlocke, a lot of people were saying that I should use Jirachi, who I could get from playing, was it Sword and Shield I think you had to play? Sword and Shield, you could either get Mew or Jirachi when you went to Floroma Town, I think it was. And we went and did that, and I was just like, no. We'll pick it up, because we might as well, but, like, I'm not going to use it. It's just going to be eternally banned in the box. And I think we just nicknamed it Banned or something, and then never used it. Or Jirachi. But yeah, legendaries are always an interesting one, particularly in randomizers as well, more so than regulars, because obviously a regular run is different. But yeah, randomizers. I know, Twisted, who's in here a little bit. Twisted does a lot of Pokemon stuff as well. Twisted Stranger. He's... I don't know how he's done it, but he's managed to come up with a way to randomize Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield. And I remember he showed me this Sword and Shield one that he'd managed to get to work. And the first encounter he found, he went into the Slumbering World right as you start the game, and he found a level 2 Palkia. So... yeah. Sometimes you just gotta kind of accept that you're gonna find them and there ain't anything you can do. I think we'll drop Tate down here and keep Stomp. Zen Headbutt's not bad because we can take fighting types out and things like that. Isn't it for playing Let's Go? Oh, yeah, you might be right. I think you're right there, folks. Let's Go. That's what it's for. Playing the Let's Go games. Yeah. You ain't running, Blissey. I'm enjoying this today. What is my Mud Brain, a Razor Leaf, and Mega Drain? Just needed a recovery move, folks, you know? It needed some recovery. There you go. Ask and you shall receive. Double Edge? We don't want that on Winkleone, to be honest. I don't like recoil moves. Another Leech Seed. This must be our Bolivar. Yeah. I think we'll get rid of Tackle and bring up Leech Seed. Now we have 2 Leech Seeders. That's so dirty, though. Double Leech Seeders. Oh. We're actually going to go after a Chansey instead of a Blissey here, because I don't want to get too much XP on Oinkologne this time. We only want to get up to 43. Go for the wiggle. Bit of Covet there. Harvana Snap Trap. That's amazing. Snap Trap's actually a really good move, isn't it? Isn't it only Turtonator that gets Snap Trap? I think it's only Turtonator. It's like Sun and Moon. Turtonator, I think, gets Snap Trap. I know, who is it? Raihan uses it in Sword and Shield on his Turtonator, I think, and it's really annoying because you can't attack it, otherwise you'll just get mugged. Let's get Monka leveled up and get him to slacking, shall we? So he'll become useless. Well, he won't become useless, but you know what I mean. He'll be less effective. He's probably better as Vigoroth, to be honest, with Eviolite than he is anything else. Fire Fang! That did not a lot of damage. Lovely. Headbutt, I guess. It's probably same. It's Stab, because we're also part normal. But, okay, that's fine. And a Flinch. We probably knock out Blissey this time, then. Huge Headbutt. No, we did not get out. It's fine, it's screened. To save PP, let's use Flamethrower, because we can. Yes. Duck's using Chansey and Blissey to train on for special attackers. Yeah, I mean, the EVs and IVs and stuff is always going to be kind of out of whack from fighting the wrong moms, but it is what it is, you know? It gets the job done. I suppose in these types of runs, it doesn't matter as much. In a Nuzlocke, maybe it'd be a little bit more prevalent. Hey, old Bevan. I was just talking about you, actually. I was talking about how we'd pondered the idea of a Soul Link before. We were talking about it a minute ago. How you doing, my dude? Last resort. Oh, boy. Chansey's about to murder us right now. Gingerbread Cookie Lucky. Yeah, I know. That's me. That's me. PNG done by Plumefee, if anyone's interested. Plumefee on Twitter. I really enjoy Plumefee stuff. Does a lot of like your characters and stuff. Has some pretty I think, is it just one? I think she might have one or a couple of your character here's this Christmas. There's a lot I've seen. Oh, x.com. I mean, yeah, my bad, folks. Thanks for reminding me. X.com. The site that sounds like it's for adult movies. X.com. That one. Yeah, sorry, folks. I forgot. I needed to clarify that so people wouldn't be confused. You know, x.com. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that it's now called x.com. What a shit name. Honestly. X.com. Just sounds terrible. We love Plumefee. Plumefee is great. Plumefee is indeed great. Very easy to work with as well, from what I understand. I've actually never personally commissioned anything from Plumefee, but I've gotten a few things, pieces of art from other people that have been made by her before, and it's my understanding she's very easy to like do stuff with as well. She's pretty good to work with as artists go, which is always nice when you have an artist who's super easy to work with, because sometimes, you know, you don't want to have to like have tons and tons of back and forth sometimes, you know. Gonna evolve Vigoroth into Slacking, or are you gonna Eviolite it? I actually think I might just... I was thinking about Evioliting it, but to be honest, folks, I think I might just evolve it. I'm thinking I might just evolve it and then give it, like, Choice Band. Choice Band Slacking with, like, 200 base attack. If I can get Choice Band, anyway. 200 base attack, Choice Band Slacking. And then just have it use one turn, and then just switch out the next turn when Truant would hit every time. So it just landed. It's just going to one-shot everything, so we never have to worry about any Pokemon hitting us hard. Because Slacking is just going to punch their heads off. That's what's going to happen. Slacking is literally going to decapitate someone. This is probably Slacking. I actually think we should put counter on Slacking. It's probably not a bad idea. I think Vigoroth's probably going to evolve in a sec as well. Is he 36? I didn't see. No. He must be close. Yeah, not quite. Like this Blissey. Isn't there a workaround for Slacking's ability in this game? I think there might be, but I'm not entirely sure. There is something called an ability shield, which I don't remember if that blocks everyone's ability. If it does, we could use ability shield Slacking and stop Truant. You imagine that? Managing to actually get rid of it. It'd be like... See, the way that I've used Slacking, if you manage to remove Truant, removing Truant from Slacking is like Regigigas without Slow Start. You imagine how powerful Regigigas would be without Slow Start. Because, like, I know it's a meme, and it's not actually that, like, crazy of a Pokemon and stuff, because of how slow it is. But if you remove Slow Start on Regigigas, oh my god, that thing would be, like, insane. Its power would just be, like, unmatched. Yeah, like, Slacking's a meme. Slacking's a meme Pokemon, because it has Truant, which completely ruins it. But it's because of how strong it is. And people underestimate Slacking's speed as well. They say it's a giant monkey, and its whole character model is lying on the floor asleep, right? Or at least in the original games, it's lying there with its, like, chin leaning on its elbow, and he's, like, half asleep, right? And you go, oh, big monkey's, you know, really slow. No, he isn't. Slacking is, like, what, he's got 600 base stats or something? He's actually pretty quick. He catches a lot of people out, because you think Slacking's this really slow Pokemon, and he really isn't. Yeah, Slacking's got, like, kind of insane in terms of its power and stuff, and a lot of people don't see it coming. He can be really powerful. Here we go. Go fight that. We want to fight Chansey again, so we don't want to over-level our Persian. Norman in Ruby Sapphire Emerald is a hard gym leader because of Slacking. Yeah, he has 2 of them, doesn't he? Doesn't he have 2 Slackings? Or is he just has 1? I don't remember. I think he has 2. Or is it he has Vigoroth as well, which is kind of nasty. Actually, it might change between Emerald as well and the other 2. I don't remember. I'm sure in one of them he has multiple Slackings, and then in the other he has Vigoroth. Yeah, the Vigoroth is really annoying. He has something else. He has something else with Vigoroth and then Slacking. What's his third mon, though? Can't remember what it is for the life of me. Sucker Punch. Who's this on? Persian. Oh, Kamala can learn Sucker Punch. That's kind of funny. That's actually pretty gnarly. So now we have a Sucker Puncher. He's so close to being Slacking. Being the, you know, the absolute unit he was always meant to be. And we get Slacking out in a minute. Slacking will actually be quite good at fighting these Chansey, probably, because he might actually one-shot them, even though he's really low level. I think I'm right. I'm pretty sure Slacking's base stat total is 600. He's like one of those... He's basically a pseudo-legendary without being called a pseudo-legendary. Where he's like... He actually has kind of stats equal to, if not slightly stronger than... Oh, Lanoon, yeah! And he uses Sand Attack. Get ready to meet Slacking, everybody. Angry Monka is going to turn into Sleepy Monka. There he is. You look at that guy, right? And you go, oh, he's slow. No, he's not. No, he is not. Wants to learn swagger. No, we don't need swagger. He's probably going to learn some nasty moves, though, so let's look at him just for the arguments. He also has 157 base HP here, but look at him, right? He has 87 speed at level 36, so if you look at that in comparison as neutral, he has 120 attack. Alright, look at these guys who are similar level, right? You have level 43 Persian here, whose only stat that even comes close to slacking is HP at 120. 119 versus 120, so slacking at level 36 has more attack than Persian has HP. That slacking is just disgusting as a Pokemon. Does he actually... Oh, he can learn Sucker Punch. Alright, we're putting that on. A 120 attack, base power, Sucker Punch? There's no way we're not putting that on. I think the only other thing here will drop is Fury Swipes, and we're going to pick up probably Slack Off as well. Because keep in mind, he also has a move named after the original Pokemon that he comes from, Slack Off. Who actually lets him heal as well. So he has free recovery, he can learn counter to basically one-shot anything in the game, and he has Sucker Punch. And then he also has an incredible TM pool. Slacking is really good, and he actually might be quite heavily featured on the team, to be honest. I actually think slacking might be a big part of the team here. I don't know exactly what, particularly against special attacking teams, I actually think slacking could be massive. Against a champion, he'll be good as well, because, like, they can't really do much to him. There you go, look at that. He just one-shot a level 45 Blissey. Persian took 2 or 3 hits to do that, and slacking just one-shots him. He's only going to get stronger as well. He's level 36, and he's 120 attack. Slack Off... slacking is literally going to become our best Pokemon in the game here. He's going to become our strongest Mon. And he can take a hit as well. He's fairly bulky. Any team that comes... Oh, yeah, that's the only problem with him, is he has Truant there, as you can see. So, Truant will stop us. Basically, we only get an attack 1 every 2 turns. But when we do, it's devastating power. The power of slacking is kind of unmatched when it comes to at least normal types. He's probably the best, most powerful normal type in the game. Again, with the only exception being Regigigas, which is a legendary. It's probably the only thing that comes close to matching the power of him. Now, if the only thing you're matching up against is Regigigas in terms of your power level, Regigigas is also another Pokemon that's incredibly powerful but gets 100% crippled by its ability. Because Regigigas has an ability called Slow Start, which I'm pretty sure means for the first, I think it's 5 turns. The first 5 full turns of the fight, he runs with half stats. Which also means he's really slow. His attacks don't hit very hard, he's really slow, he's not very good for quite a long time. And then when Regigigas gets out of Slow Start, which he never, of course he inevitably never does because he's usually dead in the first 5 turns because he's weak. And isn't able to go up full power, you know, you end up getting mugged off. But when if he ever makes it through, because I think if you sub him out as well, it restarts the 5 turns. So it has to be 5 consecutive turns, basically. You have to get Regigigas in for. If you get Gigas up to max power, he'll just destroy everything. But he's really badly stopped by his own ability. And it's the same with slacking. Slacking's power is really high, but slacking has Truant to counteract the fact that he's really aggressive and heavy attacking. And it's fair enough, because you can't have a Pokemon like this running around and attacking every turn, because it is just incredible. Other than the dragons, which are designed to be really powerful Pokemon, I think if slacking didn't have Truant, it would be incredible. I was saying earlier, folks, could you imagine if we had slacking with, like, hidden ability, huge power? You imagine that, huge power slacking. That'd be terrifying. Huge power slacking. That would be disgusting, to be fair. One of the most powerful Pokemon overall, he just gets hammered by his ability. If there was a way to 100% stop his ability, he would become busted and probably be super quickly banned and competitive as well. Because I'd imagine he's probably really good there too. I don't know, because, I mean, I don't know what the comp scene's like these days. But I do know, though, that he's just, as a Pokemon, he's gnarly. Slacking is just a horrible Pokemon to fight against because of how powerful it is. And it's like, Slacking's one of those mons. This happens a lot in these types of games, right? Where you have Pokemon, like Blissey is a good example of this, right? Where you go, I'm going to chuck Blissey in because I know it's big and it can take a hit, yeah? You chuck Blissey in as a Pokemon like that to wall something. It's a special attacking wall. Snorlax is a good example of a wall, but it's an offensive wall. So Snorlax can also hit back. He isn't just completely there to soak up hits. He can also damage things back. Slacking is pretty much a wall breaker. So the whole point of slacking is that you could throw a Snorlax in front of him and it doesn't care. It has so much power that it's like you can put your biggest, bulkiest Pokemon out in front of him and he doesn't care because he's just going to punch through it anyway. And it's basically going to slow him down, and it's how fast can you stop slacking from sweeping your team, if you can, before he just kills everything. And that's how this will work in this game. When we get to the end of this, particularly when we get to like the Elite Four, maybe even the Champion, it's not going to be a question of can she stop slacking. It's going to be a question of how many things is slacking going to kill before she ends up eventually getting rid of him. Because against the Champion, right, she leads a Spathra, who's going to hit in and get like a whatever thingy crash on us, isn't it? Which I think drops special defense. But like, I almost guarantee a Spathra is going to get one-shot by slacking. So then whatever she brings in next, she brings in Go-Goat. Go-Goat's probably going to get one-shot by slacking as well. So I don't know if it still works like that, but slacking can also learn Focus Punch, and I don't know how that works because I don't think it works super well on him, but Focus Punch slacking could be incredible against the Steel types, or even just Brick Break slacking. If we can get a good fighting move on slacking, we all just rip through the Steel type stuff. Like, Poppy is going to get absolutely destroyed. How is he not as Freedom? What level? Does anyone know what level Rufflet evolves into Braviary as well? I'm going to have to fight Chansey because we're not going to be strong enough to beat the Blissies now. A wing attack. How much does this do? Not terrible. Is Aerial Ace or wing attack more power? 560. Let's just go with that then. Double-edged. Aww. Evil, man. Come on, Rufflet, evolve. We want Braviary. Nice crit hit, though. But yeah, I know I keep going on about slacking. I'm like, slacking this, slacking that. It's because I know slacking's going to be good, right? I think we actually might take Whirlwind here. It might not be the worst thing in the world, although Tailwind is really nice to set up, so actually maybe we won't. We have Aerial Ace, so let's drop Wing Attack and keep Aerial Ace, I think. And we're actually going to take Whirlwind here on Braviary, because you never know, it might have a niche use somewhere in one of the fights. Or we can actually Whirlwind the Pokemon out. If there's something we just can't beat, we can Whirlwind it out and then fight it later on. I'm excited for slacking now. I'm so excited to be using that thing. I've never used slacking either. It's one of those Pokemon that I always went truant meh, so I'm never going to use. But I know it's really powerful, and I'm really looking forward to it. Slacking is the type of Pokemon that when we take it to the later on in the game, when we get to the fighting type area, right? The fighting type, what's she called? Airy. Slacking can probably go toe-to-toe with a lot of the fighting types in there, because even though it's going to take big hits from them, it can also massively hurt them back. So it's probably going to be a definite pickup for that one. Go on, we'll chance our arm with a Sucker Punch turn 1, and it was a mistake. Yeah, Brick Break would be insane to put on slacking. Any fighting type move. Can you imagine close combat slacking as well? Oh my lord. Close combat slacking. Any, like, strong, powerful move on slacking is just scary to think about, to be honest. It's just terrifying. Like a really big, one of those, like, massive wall break moves on slacking is just scary to think about because of how powerful that could be. Slacking has always been one of those Pokemon that could have been great, but kind of never was because its ability always stopped it. So, like, slacking is in that category of, like, he's good, but, like, needs things to go in its favor to do well, right? In a lot of cases. You can't just chuck slacking in anywhere and he's going to do well. he's still gonna have power and he's still gonna hit stuff, but like you need to kind of like have that element of he needs to be in the right place at the right time, and if he is, you know, insane. If he somehow managed to, as I say, come up with a way of nullifying abilities in some way, slacking would be really powerful. I think we need to... Can we get any better moves on Kamala? I want an attacking move that we can use that isn't slam. Roll. No, not really then. So we have to use slam. I mean, I don't think we're really going to use Kamala though, to be fair. So I think we might just not train it. I know that's a bit mean, but I don't think we're going to use it. We're going into the psychic one though, so slacking's definitely coming into the team now. Against psychic types, I think it'd be silly not to use egg here as well, just because of the special defensive capabilities. I think probably Honda's definitely coming. Sawsbuck is definitely coming here. I think Greedent probably comes here. We can't afford to bring Grafai just because of the poison typing. However, Grafai is kind of annoying with, foul play, isn't it, I think? And U-turn. So actually, it might be worth bringing anyway, because we can use it as a U-turner to get, what's it called? Like pivots and stuff. Oinkalone might be good here, though, as well. Or Pork and Beans might actually be pretty good here, because of its attacking moves. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll have a think before we go and do anything here. But what we're going to do... Actually, I think we'll go do this first. We'll go fight Great Tusk. I'm going to quickly put the BRB screen up. I'm just going to have a quick bathroom break real quick. And then I'll be back in a second, okay? And then we'll get going. But we'll use slacking against Great Tusk. So we're going to see how much power he's got. Alright, we back. Let us commence forth. What does slacking need? Here, I reckon. We got anything good here for slacking? I don't know. Silk Scarf slacking is an interesting idea. We do have Muscle Band. I think Muscle Band's not a bad idea, to be honest. Yeah, I reckon Muscle Band slacking might be good, yeah. It's not what I wanted at all. When is Forks hiring you? I love that. That's a great question. I feel like Grafai doesn't really have anything useful right now. We'll put that away. When is Forks hiring you? That's a phenomenal question. I think it's a 10% increase to power there. We could catch Giraffe Rig, but... Go fight Great Tusk. Honestly, yeah. He's a busy lad at the minute, Forks, though, isn't he? He's a busy lad. Nice. We immediately got jumped by the Tauros. Love that for us. Good old Tauros gang jumping us in the middle of the fight there. Lovely stuff. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what I was going to say. All I know is... Hopefully we're about to go off here. Great Tusk does have Brick Break, I think, here, but I actually wonder if Slacking's power is going to be strong enough to just smack him anyway. So. Fairly confident that we've got the potency to actually just go through and knock him out, so... He should be over here somewhere. I think we got this. Yeah. I don't think we're worried about him at all. He is strong, but like, I think more so than anything, it's just, I wonder if Slacking's got the power to beat him. Or to survive anyway. I think Slacking probably does have the power, yeah. So I think we'll give it a go and we'll see. I think we'll see what Slacking's got, shall we? We went over him. We had one job. One job, and we went over him. Oh, he's knocked the ground and made it shake. Oh no. What are we going to do? Oh, yeah, go on. Oh, look at him. Already massive hit from Slacking. The knockoff comes in. Truant goes off. Sandstorm chip. Here we go. Can we live the Brick Break? Oh, we cannot. Damn. He did enough to knock us out. See, that was one counter, though, which was pretty big. We'll take that. Let's just get Emma. Considering, I think that was pretty potent. We'll take that. Energy Ball, probably the play here on the special attack, but we'll see. Let me double check what his stats are like. He is definitely a special defense frail mon, so we're going to go for an energy ball here. Leftovers getting knocked off, which is pretty bad. Massive hit from Emma. Holy. I like that. Okay, not bad. We'll give Slacking another chance, though. You know? The only thing is, in the double fight, it's like, if I bank on the fact of trying to use Slacking to get counters off, it's probably not going to work, because he's not always going to fight me. He might go after Arven. Clampearl, the most broken Pokemon in the game. Go on, get Clampearl. Go on. We actually got a Clampearl in Mystery Dungeon a couple of weeks back as well. I have a plan for Mystery Dungeon this week as well, on Tuesday. I'm really going to go hard this week. I think I can get quite a lot of mons in one stream. So I am going to go hard on Tuesday. I've got a plan going in. I know what I'm going to do. I know what Pokemon I want. And we're going to be farming the shit out of Mystery Dungeon on Tuesday. I think we can do it. I think we can go hard, you know? He's going to hit us turn one. I'm going for it. You never know. Sco Villain's coming out. He's going for a spicy victory. Here we go. Is he going to attack us with Stomping Tantrum? He is. He fell for it. Slacking's coming in with a counter any second. Do it. Speed drop. Slacking with a counter. Good damage again from Slacking on the counter shot there. I mean, we know it doesn't really matter what we do there because nothing's going to happen, so. Big hit from Slacking. Could go for it again. I'm not going to risk it. I'm actually going to go for Slash instead. Not too much damage, but keep in mind this thing's fighting ground, so it's fairly bulky as well. There's a lot of defense on Great Tusk as well, for anyone who doesn't know. He's really, like, bulky. So, let's test our slack off in a minute as well if we actually live. Yeah, considering the, like, stuff going against us there on that slash, I mean, that's pretty punchy from old slacking there. And there goes Great Tusk. Keep in mind we were weak to one of its stab typings in Brick Break. He just spins around on the floor. Happy monkey. Someone is level 44, though. I'm dangerously close to 45. So I might have to sub them out for the fights before the gym. Well, you never know, actually. They might not level. I want to check while I'm doing this. What level does Rufflet evolve as well? Does anybody have info on Rufflet? I don't really know much on it. 54. 54 to get Braviary. Jeez. Alright, that's quite a lot. It's one of those Gen 5 Pokemon though, isn't it? That's like a ridiculous level requirement. Did we catch anything other than Vigoroth today? I don't think we did. Oh, we got Kamala actually, didn't we, before? I don't think he's on the list yet. Yeah. Kamala. Captured. Right. Get the box. Yeah, so in terms of stat totals... Oh, no, I was wrong, actually, sorry. Slacking has 670 base stats, not 600. It has 160 base attack. It has 100 base defense, 100 speed, 150 HP, 95 special attack, and 65 special defense. So in terms of HP, it comes out second out of our entire team behind Blissey. In terms of attack, it beats Kamala by 45 points. Special attack, it's actually our third highest special attacker. In defense, it's our strongest Pokemon. In special defense, it's actually, well, it's one of our worst, to be fair. And then in speed, it is 5th. It's actually faster than Sawsbuck. That's quite funny. And Sawsbuck's quite a fast Pokemon on our team. And it's faster than Sawsbuck. That's hilarious. I need to see what moves it learns, though. What do we learn on Slacking? This is Scarlet Violet, yeah. We learn Fling at 45, Mega Kick, and Hammer Arm at 63. Oh, jeez. Oh, he learns the Elemental Punches as well. Oh, dear. Earthquake Slacking. Oh, my lord. Giga Impact Slacking. Body Press. Oh my lord. All those. Slacking gets so many, like, quality moves here. This is kind of insane. You can get it as an egg move, Hammer Arm, as well. That's kind of cool. And Night Slash. Jeez. Is there anything... What's Cyclizar get as well at the later levels? I don't know. Dragon Pulse at 45. Double-Edged Dragon Rush. Interesting. Nothing crazy there. Arboliver get anything good? Probably Giga Drain at some point. No, it learns Absorb and Mega Drain, but doesn't learn Giga Drain. What? That's weird. It'll get Petal Blizzard and Petal Dance. Only other thing we learn at this point on Sawsbuck is Double Edge and Solar Beam. Oh, sunny day. We can set up a Sawsbuck's chlorophyll Sawsbuck or something. He's so silly. What else we got here? We get Earth Power on Oinkologne at level 48 even. That's kind of wild. Earth Power. Damn. Green gets Belch, Super Fang. Belch is poison. That's kind of useful for fairy coverage. We might need that. When does Blissey get Soft Boil as well? Or is it only an egg move? 44. So Blissey should get healing really soon. That's really nice. Okay. Yeah, I think our team's actually positioned very well, to be honest, right now. I think we're in a great spot, to be honest. I don't think we can sit here and say that our team's really badly positioned and we have a bad team right now. I think we're in a pretty quality position for where we are, really. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy with the team right now. Very happy. Now we can fly. Very handy as well. Nice. I actually think, chat, I know I'd said before that I thought this was going to be annoying. I don't want to hedge my bets too much here and curse us. I honestly think the end game of this right now is not going to be that bad. Like, I don't foresee the end game of this game actually being that hard. The only thing that scares me at all is Ares slightly, but even then we have so much power. It's like, I don't think she's really going to be able to do too much. Because anything we have, really, that could be a big threat to us, we have something to counter it. And if we don't have a counter, it's basically chuck slacking at it until it breaks through it. Because eventually slacking's going to pretty much win a fight against almost anything just because of how powerful he is. As long as he can take the hits and can heal, slacking can just walk through half the game. So he may well be the Pokemon that we just sweep the next gym with, and we just chuck slacking up front, and that's just it. Slacking will just kill everything, I don't know. He's going to take hits, but we might just sweep everything with him. We also don't want to grab any extra XP if we can avoid it here. Is it Sawsbuck who is over-leveled as well here? Usually we're under-leveled at this point. Oh, it's Greedent. Okay. Not the biggest loss if we lose Greedent before the next gym, because everybody's leveled up now, of course, so I can bring someone else in who would be good as well. It's not the end of the world if we lose them. I don't honestly remember what items spawn in here either, so I'm just going to go grab everything, because for everything I remember. We're not going to go get the really wonky spot. Is that Meditite? It looked really weird for a minute. I thought it was shiny or something. Hiya, 2. How you doing? It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal. How are you 2? Good to see you, man. We're making some thunderous progress through this game right now. In case you were wondering, we're really getting through it. What have we done? 2 gyms today? 2 gyms and a Titan so far, and we're just over 3 hours. So we should get another gym at least done today. I also think we'll probably challenge the Team Star Fairy maybe today as well with Ortega. I think we might knock that one out as well, because he's next on the list, so he's pretty much after Tulip here, I think, in this one. We got the Christmas lo-fi on as well today for the background music. Oh, we fell there. Annoying. Doing alright? Just a bit sick. Oh no, you got a cold. You must have picked up something in the last week. That's no good. What's that thing in it? The old winter cold's coming in now and getting everybody. Chop down that tree. Which tree, Bevan? Oh, the one in the lab. Are you going to steal the lab's the communal Christmas tree in the lab? You're going to chop it down. Ruin the Christmas cheer for everybody. You heard it here first, folks. If the lab's Christmas tree disappeared, Bevan is going to nick it. I hope you feel better soon, though, too. Or at least you're on the tail end of it, of course, because I don't know when you, you know, when you actually had it, but... Defend the tree, yes. It's a nice little PNG, though, this, isn't it? I quite like it. I enjoy the Christmassy, you're getting angry. Alright, Bevan, don't worry. It is good, isn't it? It's cute. I do enjoy this one in particular. Do you know what it reminds me of? It's funny. Not in the way of, like, this is like the art style or anything, but I'll tell you what it reminds me of every time I look at it. It's because of the way the face is with the mask and the way that it's like been chibified. The Gingy, it just makes me think of a grunt from Halo 3. It has that, like, the mask has that thing about it where it looks like a grunt from Halo. It does, doesn't it? He looks like a grunt. I can just imagine him running around the corner with his little sticky grenade stuck to his hands as he runs around screaming. Like, it's just so about the way that particular bit is with the mask. He looks like a grunt. It's amazing. It's a Halo PNG. It was for Christmas and the release of Halo Infinite. You know? You can't unsee it, exactly. Even the Silent Lurk too as well, I appreciate it. You have a good one, yeah. Take care of yourself and I hope you feel better soon. On your lurking travels. Good night, folks. See you in a while. Yes, Adiola. No worries. And of course, we probably aren't going to see you for a little while. Maybe we'll see you in the celebration stream. Who knows? I know we talked about that last time. If we don't, we don't. And yeah, I hope you have a nice holiday season. We'll see you back in January. And a very early... Can't believe I'm saying it this early, but I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a very nice New Year. And we will see you potentially in 2024. So you have a good one here, my dude. And we'll see you around, yeah? You have a good one. Safe travels as well. Make sure you get there in one piece. Yeah, go on too. Make sure you get some good rest and stuff in. Look after yourself. And we will, you know, hopefully you'll get unsick rather soon. Because, you know, it's no fun being sick. So. Is there anything we can catch up here, normal time-wise? I feel like Tandem spawns up here somewhere, but I don't remember. I know you can get a lot of evolutions here. I don't really think there's much we want to catch really left in the game now. Sure, there's some good items here as well in this town. Yeah, of course. I hope everybody has a good time this holiday season. I'm really looking forward to it. I wasn't last year. Last year, my Christmas time got ruined pretty badly by IRL stuff, so I didn't really have a chance to have Christmas or anything like that. All of that kind of went out the window. I didn't actually get the chance to do anything at all. So it's nice that this year it looks like I might be able to make up for that and have a nice little thing. And I'm very much looking forward to it. So, yeah. Like clay, we're not actually going to use it. We don't use screens really on this team. I don't think screens are worth it here, personally, on this team. I mean, Blissy's pretty good for screening, but... Substitute as well. Lovely. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this year. I'm looking forward to our Christmas... last stream before Christmas as well, which will also be our 1K celebration stream, and also, I guess, our Christmas send-off stream. As we go into the mini Christmas break, I'm going to take a couple of days off. I won't be gone too long. I think I might take 1 or 2 streams off, though, in the next week. I said initially I was going to be gone for that whole week, but I don't think I will. Just because quite a long time to be gone, you know? So, excited for those streams? Me too. I'm very excited for them, and I hope it's going to go down super well, and we're going to have a great time. I think we will. I'm hopeful we will. And I'm excited to start giving out some details in about, I think just under 10 days time, something like that, is when I've accounted for on the calculator. It should be something like somewhere between 12 and 15, something like that, days that it will be revealed over. So we'll start it in about a week's time, little over a week, and then we'll be good to go. So yeah, I'm very excited. I think it's going to be amazing. And it's going to be over 4 streams, so if you miss one, not the end of the world, because there's 4 of them. You know? It's going to be a great time. So, yeah, I'm excited. Very excited. I hope everyone else is too. Alright. Oh, I forgot we have to fight Nemona. Oh, no. Greedent's gonna overlevel, innit? I might have to bring Greedent out swap him out so we don't over-level him before the next fight. It's not the end of the world, it's just nice to have him there. Because he's bulky. So he's probably going to get to 45 here, so we're going to have to be careful. We also have like 45 minutes where I think we can definitely win this fight against... I think he goes Accelerock here. What does Lycanroc have? Does he even have any moves that aren't attacking? Let me have a wee look, shall we? I feel like he doesn't. Let me just scroll down. No, yes. Well, he has Sand Attack. Alright, we're banking on it. You little shit. No! No! Monka was, he was stopped. Double Sand Attack. It isn't going to save you, Lycanroc. Counter can't miss, as far as I'm aware. Not going to save you. Hit us. Say goodnight, provided we don't flinch. The unluckiest slacking in the world. We flinched the one time when we aren't truanted. And he actually attacks us. Okay. So as it turns out here, slacking not having a great time of it in this particular fight. We could have slack-offed there as well. Bet he, if he flinches again, I'm going to be... Okay, so counter can miss. Useful to know then. Counter can miss. Let's just change what we were doing and bring in Emma instead, because apparently that's something we didn't know, that you can actually miss counter. Even though I'm pretty sure it doesn't have an accuracy stat, but there we go. Thing's doing some pretty nasty damage. Go for the big Horn Leech. We should get most of our HP back here. Oh! Shame we didn't knock it out. Big shame we didn't knock it out. That was very close. Very close. Can't flinch him either. Goes for the Sand Attack. We're going to go Energy Ball, I think. Actually, what's the best accuracy? Energy Ball's 100. We'll go for Energy Ball. Nice. Pormot probably come... doesn't make sense to bring in Pormot. I don't know what comes in next, actually. Yeah, green leveled up. Sliggoo, which has Sap Sipper. I remember we would determine this before. We have to Zen Headbutt him, if anything, which is 90 accuracy already with a Sand Attack. We'll take the chance of fighting him, though, I think. Here for the Yoda death sound maximum. Christ, you're still awake, Maxim. Usually, you must be on a different pattern or something, because you're usually gone off to bed by now. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I was on the money. End the bed now. Have a good stream all. Yeah, Maximum. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for the redeems earlier on, and you have a good one. Yeah, we will see you soon. Take it easy, man. And I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a great rest of the night. Oh, that was gnarly. We outspeed, though, so I'm fairly confident we knock this out. Yeah. Late getting ready for it, but this time, there you go. I was on the money, though. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night, Maximum. I hope you sleep well, and we will see you soon, yeah? Soft-boiled. It's amazing. Get rid of Disarming Voice. I don't think we really need many attacking, if not any attacking moves, really, here. Soft-boiled. Double Edge on... Who is that on? I think that's Greedent, isn't... Oh, no. We don't want Double Edge here on thingy. Hormot is about to come out, which we are faster than. We'll stay in. We'll U-turn. I don't know what he's going to go for, unless it's Quick Attack, but... Yeah, it's Quick Attack. Never mind. Yeah, it's Quick Attack. Slacking coming back in here probably isn't good, because this thing's part fighting. Nothing's good here, to be honest, to fight this. This is a horrible fight, however we look at it. T-Wave's annoying as well here. Alright. We're in a slightly precarious, awkward spot, I would say, here. Good damage, though. Great damage, actually, from us there with the big hit from Body Slam. Can't be paralyzed, of course, from Spark now, which at least is one good thing. If we still had Cherry Berry on, that would have helped, but it's okay. Double Body Slams, we're good. Free knockout and Paw Mop. Is it just Meowscarada now? Yeah, it's just Meowscarada, which is Quick Attack Slash and Flower Trick. So we can... I think we can go in and fight this thing. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, couldn't speak for a second there. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. And I hope you've had a good time vibing with us while we're playing some Pokemon here. I'm having a good time, and I hope you guys are too, as we proceed through the Monotype run here. And we're kind of making good time, so we've done good progress today. I reckon right after this, after we beat Tulip, we're going to fight Ortega, so we might even finish that today as well. Oh no, we need to fight there's Ortega and Grusha, actually. Maybe we'll do Grusha straight after then. I don't know if we'll live Flower Trick. This might kill us. I don't know, though. Maybe we're bulky enough. Oh, we did, with a crit. And we land. Well, not bad there. I mean, the sack here is fine on Meowscarada. Onto the gradient from Meowscarada. That's okay. It's going to be faster than basically everything. It's got Quick Attack and Slash. If it slashes, it probably knocks us out there. Grafaiai is probably the best option, and we're going to go Poison Jab. It's going to be an interesting speed battle here. We're definitely going to get hit by Slash, so... We live Mimikyu, so we should be fairly safe. Yeah, great hit. Nice. Pretty handy. Slacking up to 44. That's the win against Nemona, which I always forget is I always forget it's a fight. Return from Valorant. Welcome back, my dude. I hope you're doing well. How are the games? Welcome, welcome. You looking forward to Siege tomorrow, mate? Looking forward to the pain of R6 Siege tomorrow. I think it's gonna be a good time. Drew? Oh, okay, equal then. Equal wins to losses. Not too bad. Final games of the season, it is. We don't have much time left. So it should be an interesting time. I think we'll bring in Doxer again for this, just while we're doing this, and then we'll bring Greedent back in for the fight against the gym leader. Oh, wait, I dropped 46 kills and our team voted to draw. What is that? What do you mean voted to draw? I'm confused. Voted to draw. 46 kills sounds like a lot. That's 11 rounds, isn't it? 46 kills. That's pretty solid. No, it's first to 11, actually, isn't it? So it could go, I guess, 22 rounds max. For 2 rounds of overtime, you can keep going if the team puts... Oh, is it? I think I know what you mean. Is this like the famous Siege match where there's infinite overtime? So is it like that Empire G2 game where it's infinite overtime unless you decide to just settle? Because that's what it sounds like. It's just infinite overtime then, basically, unless you decide to just have a draw. First to 13. Okay. I thought it was 11. Maybe 13, though. I was close. If they keep voting for it, you keep going, it can go on forever, but after 3 runs of overtime, only one person needs to vote to draw. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that. I feel like that is a little dodgy. Here we go. Look, Slacking's gonna do the stuff. Here we go. Let's do the little dance. Whatever it is we need to do here. Do the fitness thingy expression session. Angry. Yeah. Should have gone 30 plus RR, but instead I got 9 from dropping 46 skills. Yeah, you lost Elo then because it was a draw. At least you gain Elo on a draw and you don't just stay neutral, I guess. But that's kind of annoying though. If Siege had a draw system, I would never vote for it. I would just take the fight every time. Half the time when it's like match cancellation, honestly, I'll try and like, you know, I'll literally try and keep the match going when we get cancelled because a teammate like leaves. Just because I want to keep it. It'll be a good map, and it's like I just want to stay in the match. I don't care if we play it down. Yeah, it's a waste of time, especially if you. Okay, top player gets. Yeah, it's a performance based, and it's a top player gets RR as well. Fair enough. I think there's only 2 rounds of this we have to do, thankfully. But that Grumpig is really... Look at him. How close he is to Slacking because of how big he is. Oh, it didn't attack. Yeah, I find that kind of boring to do that. It's going to go for Hypnosis again. We can't do anything because it's Truant turn. Oh no, our special defense got dropped. Whatever are we going to do? I know. This. Did it try Hypnosis again? Oh my god. Just attack Slacking. Just attack him. Like, at least we have, because of Truant, it doesn't really make a difference because we can't attack anyway during these turns. Remember, we had a harsh special defense drop as well there, and we only took 30 damage from Psy Shock. Which I think is Psy Shock, or is it Psy Strike? One of... Oh, he woke up after 1 turn. He's Truanting though, that's okay. Alright, it's attacking again now, so do I expect it's actually going to let us Sucker Punch it? I don't know, but we're going to try it. Go on. Went for Hypnosis again, didn't it? Ooh, this Gothorita is pushing my buttons right now. This little thing is so annoying. Hiya, Lynn. How's it going? It's nice to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Cheeky little wave there as well. Hello. I hope you are doing well. Doing better than our Slacking is doing right now in this, because he's unfortunately getting a bit mugged by no one using an attack on him. Yeah, unfortunate, yeah. Also don't know which turn's which now because he's asleep, so I don't know if he's going to wake up on Truant or not. Wake up, Slacking, please! Wake up! Come on! It's Truant, isn't it? Oh! Right, he can attack next turn because he's faster as long as he lives. Alright. Finish it off, Slacking, finally. Stop it. No, we didn't even knock it out. I actually thought Slash was going to one-shot there. What a waste of time that whole fight was with Slacking there. If we'd Sucker Punch, we just knocked it out in 1 turn, though. And we'd have been done with it. That's so silly. All good, thanks. Hope you're doing well too, my friends. Yeah, it's going well. We're having a fun time vibing with some Pokemon today. Just hanging out and chilling. Nice, you know, chill day of Pokemon today. We had a tough fight earlier on. We were trying to fight the Ghost type gym leader, which is obviously quite hard because we're only using normals. So we had to use like off moves to be able to beat it. But yeah, once we got past that, it's actually been pretty smooth sailing today. We've just been kind of chilling and, you know, having a vibe with our Christmas lo-fi in the background. Yeah, I love how we still have Tackle as well. Doxer has such a bad moveset. We have Tackle and Mud Slap and we're like level 40. That's so weird. Curlier must be really slow as well if it's getting out by Gumshoes. Gumshoes is so slow, it's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well. And it's nice to see you. I'm glad you're having a good one. We are, let's say, we're vibing and having a good time, so. Vibing, having a good time. Chatting about Christmas stuff sometimes. Loosely. Every once in a while we're chucking in some Christmas talk. Yeah, we're just having a good one. Oh, Blissy's up front. Uh-oh. Ah, I misclicked. Do we have to fight all three of these people? I don't remember. I hope we don't. I think we do, though. Doesn't one of them only have Slowpoke? Blissy's going to be so bad at fighting anything here as well, because it's just like not a good mon. I think one thing that a lot of people do on Blissey, if they get it from an egg, they get the Happini from an egg, is they'll use Seismic Toss. Because it will deal the damage that of the level of the Pokemon. So Blissey is actually guaranteed to do 50 damage if you do that in regular standard battles. Because it locks you to level 50. The reason people do that is because Blissey's attack is so bad it can't do any damage like that normally. So it would actually allow you to deal some damage with Blissey. Ah. Keep misclicking. You can do it multiple times as well during this, which I don't understand. I misclicked again. I also find it a little weird that they don't correspond with the traditional button colors. You get? I feel like they like mess with the button colors for the A, B, and X and Y. I find it really strange. Hopefully this is our last battle against this guy. He wants to build muscle. I feel like as an older gentleman there, though, it would be harder for him to build muscle. Because, you know, his body's just not going to be able to hack it, is it? This is such a terrible, like, actual fight here. The only good thing is that we can probably eat these shots. Never mind, Psyshock's obviously physical, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Psyshock's that one that attacks on physical, damage, I think, or it counts a physical attack. Strike is the one that attacks based on the opponent's attacking level, I think. That's not bad though. This is gonna kill us. Poor Blissey. Oh, it lived. Basically what we're gonna do here is basically just keep healing until he gets parried. Or he's going to kill us. Because, of course, he hasn't been parried 3 turns in a row. Why would he? Why would he get paralyzed, Grumpig, you know, when he could just not? So, there you go. Grafaiai is just going to come in instead then and just hit him with Foul Play. Or U-turn. Actually, that's not a bad idea either. I think we'll go Foul Play on Grumpig, though. Should one-shot, maybe. No, did nothing. It's a one-shot me, though. Oh, no. U-turn did more damage than Foul Play. That's kind of funny. We're breaking the rules of the game here in the run because we're normally not allowed to switch out during fights like that. But there you go. We get the free switch because of U-turn working out that particular way. Cyclozar wants to learn Dragon Pulse, which I don't think is good because I think he's a physical attacker. Oh, he's pretty even. I actually don't think we probably want it. We don't really have room for it in our setup here. Speaking of, we're going to switch into Cyclozar right now. Fairly resistant to most things, unless they have a Curlier or something like that with fairy moves. Medicham, that's fine. Medicham is a fine fight for us here. We'll just Dragon Claw it. Should be outspeeding by miles. Not bad. That's going to hurt. Oh, of course, we do take physical hits not too well there, particularly the fighting kind, because we are part normal. Us being dragon is not going to help us much in that fight. So we do have to be careful against fighting types in this particular run. Is something to keep in mind. Hornleech should probably get us the knockout here, though. Emma is a pretty potent attacker in this team, so... Fairly potent threat. Knocks out the Medicham, and I think that was his last mon. I wasn't looking, but I think he only has 2.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down.
It's
this
an Ellie.
Is yours now.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Let me grab you a cheeky little shout out. There we go. Hi, Ellie. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see you all. Welcome in, Raiders. Get the shout done. I'm Nox. Some of you might have seen me before. Some of you might not. I'm around here and there these days. We're doing a Pokemon run right now. What we're doing is a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet monotype only run. It means we're only allowed to use normal types. So we're playing through the entire game using only normal type Pokemon. And it's going quite well, to be honest. So we're doing very well. Smashing through right now. And we're having a great time. So yeah. How was your stream, Ellie? How was it going? What were you up to? What were you doing today? Actually, no, I can do the other shout and it will tell me. Yes. Yes. There we go. You were playing the convenience store. I feel like that could either be a horror game or one of those, like, cutesy management type games. I feel like the convenience store does sound like it could be a pretty convincing horror game, though, to be honest. Yeah, how are you, Ali, and how was your stream? And welcome in, everybody, of course. It's nice to meet you all. If we haven't met before. We haven't crossed paths before. Let's say we're just playing some Pokemon today. And, yeah. Feel free to stay and lurk or chat at your own free will. And, yeah. I appreciate you coming in with a raid. And make sure you go do post-stream self-care stuff, though, everybody. Streamer, of course, Ellie, and everyone else who came in the raid. Make sure you go do some post-stream self-care stuff and look after yourself, because you might have been sat around for a little while. So go have a stretch and a drink and all that stuff. And, yeah, if you want to come back after that and hang out with us while we play a bit of Pokemon for a little while, then you can. You're more than welcome to. And experience the gym battle that we're about to do here against Tulip, the psychic gym leader, with our normal types. It's my return to Scary Sundays. The community voted on... Oh, it is a scary game, I was right. It does sound a bit like a scary game. They don't at the convenience store. It's either got to be one of those, like, simulation management games where you work at a convenience store and it's a bit of a meme, like a simulator game, or it had to be a other one. Community voted on Chilia's art, so we did that, and 100% it, AO. That's really cool, though. I'm glad. It's nice to see you back on Sundays as well. Scary Sundays. Yee. I'm very glad to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. First raid of December as well. There you go. Got that accolade with us as well. The first raid of December. Sneaking in before anyone else did. Love to see it. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Wales redeem. Uh-oh. I'll do the Wales redeem. I'll do the Wales redeem. Here we go. Wales coming up. 5-minute Wales redeem. This requires me talking a Welsh accent for 5 minutes. If anyone's never heard of Welsh accent before, then better be disappointed. Or if you are Welsh, I can only apologise. Here we go, 5 minutes. Wales mode. This is what we do, innit? Wales mode. Just like this. Nice, easy Welsh accent. I love those emotes, by the way, as well. The twerking bear is that's a quality emote, I've got to say. I quite enjoy that one. We got Monka, the slacking here as well, is our opening lead Pokemon at the moment against Farigiraf, the opposition there. It's just a giraffe with a hoodie, basically. We're going to go for Sucker Punch turn 1 as well, hoping he goes for an attacking move, and he doesn't, of course. Oh, we can't hit him because of Armor Tail, never mind. So we wasted our turn a bit there. That's fine. Next turn, we can't do anything because of Slacking's Truant ability. So we're going to go in for counter when we get hit at the moment. And then we're going to hopefully land a big, massive smack back. Providing we don't get flinched, of course. But here we go. We're going to go for counter. Zen Headbutt probably comes in here and does a bit of damage. And we should hit a pretty lofty counter. Nowhere near as much damage as I wanted there, actually. That wasn't very good. We'll go for Slack Off. I'll have to heal probably next turn. And then go for Slash. So basically, this monotype run we're doing is a bit of a challenge as well in terms of Pokemon. So what it is we have to use only one type of Pokemon. So we're using normal types in this case. But also, we're limited in other things we're allowed to do. So we have level caps. So as you can see, we aren't allowed to level past the level of the gym leader's Pokemon here. So we got Farigiraf and Tulip's Pokemon. We're not allowed to level up above those. We have to be on equal footing with the people we're fighting. We're not allowed to switch out in the middle of the fight. When you knock out a Pokemon, it will tell you who's coming next, and will give you the option to switch out if you want. We're not going to be able to do that. We're not allowed. We're not allowed to use healing or anything like that. We have to sit and strategize and play around this. So for example, we can use Slakoff's healing stuff here, but we're not allowed to use like a full restore or a potion. So we have to play around in-game battle items as well. Kind of what we're doing here is waiting for Reflect to end, pretty much. Like, Reflect should be gone in a moment. If we sack Slacking here just for this, it's fine. There you go, Reflect goes. I think he might set up Reflect again, but we're going to be fast enough to get another Slash in, so I'm hoping this is enough. It is. We get rid of Farigiraf. We're going to definitely switch out next turn as well to move Slacking out the way, because of his Truant ability, he can only attack once every 2 turns. So we can't switch out here, because now this is what I was talking about. We can't switch there. So now we're allowed to switch, and that's going to be a gnarly Pokemon to deal with, so I don't know exactly how I want to deal with it. Don't want to bring in Honda, because it's going to have fairy moves, so it's going to knock me out quite effectively there. I think probably the play here is go for Doxer, I think. Let's go Doxer. Monka, yes. Monka. Monka the monkey. Good old Slacking. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, everybody who came in the raid, of course. Oh, that was big. Alright, we're going to get knocked out next turn. We're actually going to lose turn 1 here, aren't we, from Psychic? I forgot we need to put Greedent back in the team here as well. What we're going to do then is we'll bring in... That sacrifice was completely unnecessary. We'll bring in Egg, and we'll do that then instead. Yeah, it's all good to see you, Ellie. Do you need to do post-stream self-care? Of course. Make sure you do that post-stream self-care, and I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your night. Yee. Please don't have, what's it called? The ability that gives us the thing back. Synchronize. Don't get power. Oh, it did. I should have checked first to see that it didn't have Synchronize. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. And, yeah. I hope you have a great rest of your night. That did hardly anything. That's good. This is going to be such a terrible fight. I think we're going to switch out next turn, because it's going to go Psychic again. We don't have any Dark types. But we do have Sawsbuck. Or we have the chance of bringing Monka in on this turn as well, and banking on the Paralysis. If not, then we just get the sack anyway. We'll try it. We'll see. I hope you have a lovely lurk. Please, Paralysis. No, it wasn't Paralysis. Paralyzed, that's the word. Not Paralysis. Oh, I'm supposed to be talking to the West accent. I completely forgot as well. I just randomly stopped. That wasn't good, was it? Hang on, I'll tell you what. I'll keep going for a bit, even though the time is going to end. I butchered the Welsh mode there as well. I was supposed to end that, but we'll keep going. But I ended it abruptly. Not supposed to happen there. Not supposed to happen. Either way. Here we go, double Horn Leech, knocking out Gardevoir. We will probably outspeed anyway, but Gardevoir being slower there because of Paralysis in the form of Thunder Wave from our Egg, otherwise known as Blissey there, was very effective. Going to bring in the Espathra. It's a Psychic type. Does have some annoying moves, though, particularly Lumina Crash, if it does have it. We should outspeed, I think, though. Even though it's kind of a bird, it doesn't have any flying type moves, so we should be okay there. Horn Leech, how much is it going to do? Quite a lot of damage, about 55. What was a whichever 45, 55. Hang on, I didn't catch it. Not bad there though. We're going to take a big hit from Psychic again. I think Florges is coming in next. Probably is slower than us again, though. But even though we lose special defense, I think we had the option to probably land a big Horn Leech on it and get ourselves some HP back. I think I'm going to use Horn Leech again here on Espathra just to get a tiny bit of HP back. Should get about 5 HP, maybe. Hopefully we're praying we get about 5-10 HP back. Or, okay, we're up to 80 HP then. So what's going to happen here is it's going to be a Pokemon that's not actually Psychic type. It's going to be a Fairy type, which is Florges is about to come in. Florges uses Terrestrialization, which is a particular gimmick of these games. These Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Generation 9. Basically, it's like a system where it puts a little crystal hat on your head when you use it. And it allows you to change your typing to a different one. So as you're going to see here, we have a Fairy type that we're fighting, but it's about to turn itself into a Psychic type using Terrestrialization. That's another thing that's also banned as well, and we're not allowed to use during the run ourselves. So as you can see here, it's going to go into crystal form in a moment. So Florges is about to get a bit of crystal, I think it's an eye for Psychic on top of his head. There you go. So he has a new little hat made of crystals. And now Florges has become a Psychic type. So the properties of a Psychic type now apply to it. Its Psychic moves now become stab or same type attack bonus moves. Of course, you have the same thing with weaknesses and strengths as well. So you have a situation in a lot of cases where some of these Pokemon, so like this Florges, has now become Fairy type, Psychic type, sorry. So it's now going to be weak to dark moves instead, whereas Fairy, which it was before, wouldn't have actually had a problem fighting a Pokemon with dark type moves because it would have been not very effective. But now it's changed its weaknesses and its strengths have completely flipped. So we're going to lose the deer here. We're going to lose Emma, unfortunately, but it's okay because we should be able to clean up anyway. We lost Slacking earlier on. If we really wanted to, we could bring in Egg again here, but I don't think we're going to. I think we're going to bring in Honda, because now by not being Fairy anymore, it opens it up to being neutral against our Dragon-type move in Dragon Claw. So I think that's what we're going to go for. We're going to go for Dragon Claw. Should be weak physically, and we should be able to knock it out in one hit. There we go. Easy as you like. And there you go. The Welsh accent gone as well. How do you pronounce your name there as well? I have to know. Is it Harlequin... Harlequinimameli. That's a tongue twister. Harlequinimameli. Or is there a smaller version of your name that you prefer to be called? It could also be completely different, but that's just how I've read it. If anyone does have any like pronunciations of things on their names and I get it wrong, please tell me as well. Because I'd rather you correct me than me get it wrong constantly and be annoying. So, yeah. Fine with anything. I see. That's almost the best, but also worst answer you could get. Because it's the best, because it's like, it doesn't matter now if I get it wrong, because you're not fussed. But at the same time, it's balls in my court again now to pick one that I've got to go with. Let's go Mameli. Mameli. Well, let's just go Melly. Why not? Melly. How about that? Even better. How do you feel about Melly? I know, right? See, you know what you did. You know exactly what you did. You made me have to make the decision, and I respect and hate you for that as well. That's the first one. No one's called you Melly before. They not. Has it been Harl, I guess? Harl or Harlequin, I guess could be one. Should just be really annoying now that you've said I could do any and pick like right in the middle and just call you Immer. Immer, there you go. Pick the right in the middle of the name, just a random section. Nimmer, there you go. Nima. So I don't know. I'm just coming up with random stuff now. Ignore me, honestly. I've just lost it. Harlek, Harlequini are the usual ones. Okay. Okay. Melly though is that's what I'm going with. See, it's unique. It's a unique name that I've come up with there. We've created something already. You've been here for 5 minutes and I've already created a unique thing. No one's come up with that name before. That's what we love to see. Let me post in chat. Let me just post this. in chat, just in case you can't actually hear me right now, because the NAND break just started and it wouldn't let me snooze it, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully anyone who came into the raid didn't get caught by it. I think they added, Twitch supposedly added raid protection onto ad breaks or something, so that I think people who came in on the raid wouldn't instantly get hit with an ad in the first few minutes of being here, which is nice. What's next? Is it Tatsu? No, it's Grusha, isn't it? Grusha and then Tatsugiri. Can we beat Grusha with the team we have? We aren't going to be able to use Cyclozar because of Ice type, so that's kind of annoying. Focus Blast. Do we have any big moves here that would be really nice on, like, slacking or something? I want, like, a punch move. Yes, that's what we love to see. I'm glad, though, that we were able to create a unique moment there. Early on, though. You see? That's what it's about. Creating unique moments. Experiences. Welcome back, Maps. Thank you for the Pokemon level up sound. Do we fight Grusha? I guess we could. Oh, we need to bring our fire type back in as well. Grass type's probably not going to be good against ice, is it? Even with Leech Seed, I don't... Who's going to be better, though? I think Cyclozar actually might be better than Swordsbuck here, so I think we're going to switch those two out like that. Wind Cologne's not the worst thing to bring here as well, because it's fairly bulky. Like, Chansey's going to be good. I think probably... Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to do that. We'll also put Specs, I think, on our High Roar here. As we got to do it. We're going to go and do the next gym fight straight away, to be fair. I'm just going to go and do it. I don't think there's any point messing about, really. But, yeah. There you go, Melly. We've had a unique moment already. Now you can go, and any time anyone ever asks you, like I did there, and says, well, what should I call you? You can now add Melly to the list of names that people have called you. There you go. There you go. Out with a shiny radar showdown competition. Well, there you go, Nats. Congratulations. I feel like congratulations is the right thing to say that. I don't know. I feel like that's a good thing. So I think, yeah. Good stuff. You know what I mean. I'm a little bit, like, all over the place at the minute. I've been going for, what, almost 4 hours, so... My head's a little bit all over the spot right now. I reckon... I don't think we can run over this mountain, can we? We can try. We run over the mountain and beat Grusha real quick. We'll finish all the gyms, and then we might go fight Ortega as well. No! I think we'll go fight Ortega. We might as well. I mean, he's not going to be very hard. He's going to be, like, just about level 50. Even though we're under-leveled, he's fairy type as well. And we don't have any steel. We do have a poison type, though, which is really nice there. Although he will have a Azumarill. And Azumarill is kind of scary. But then Azumarill as well can also get smashed by a Swordsbuck and or a Bolivar, so... it's two teams... Wait. It's two teams repeat team and quick team? What do you mean, man? What is shiny radar showdown competition? Like, what is it? What do you do? Well, I'm a little confused. We're gonna go straight in here and fight Grusha as well. I think there's a Duskstone here somewhere behind here. Or is it the other one? Ice Terror Shard, never mind. Yeah, look at that. See? Well, there you go, Mally. If nothing else, I'm glad we were able to have a unique moment there, you know? That's what I love to see. Thank you for sticking around after the raid as well. I appreciate it, you know? I appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us for a bit. Basically getting radar shinies for your team using the specific ball. Do you know radar hunts in BDSP? Very, very loosely. Like, sort of, but not very well, no. I know of them. I've never done one, nor do I know much about them. Other than, like, I know they exist, you know? That kind of level. I know they're a thing, I've just never done one or anything. Yeah. Let's close that real quick. Close tab. Yeah, we got a lo-fi Last Christmas going on right now in chat. Let's go. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. We're not too far away from what would be the end of stream now, but we've had a great day today. We have absolutely smashed it. We've done, like, what? 3 gyms? We did Larry, we did Rhyme, we did Tulip. We're about to do Grusher, so we could do 4 gyms, a Titan, and a Team Starbase today. I think that's pretty crazy if we do all that. So I'm fairly content with that. I'm happy. I feel good. I got Shiny Ponyta for Team Repeat, aka all shinies have to be caught in repeat balls. Right, okay. Oh, so this is like a third-party thing that someone was hosting, right? Where you had to get as many shinies using the radar thing in time.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Thank you so much for the follow, Melly. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Welcome to the lab officially. It's a pleasure to have you here. And I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It is, okay. So it's like a third-party event that someone ran where you had to catch as many as possible. Okay, I see now, I see. I didn't know I didn't know if it was like an in-game thing or not. I was a little confused. But there you go. We have 1:30 to do this, by the way. If we take longer than about 45, 50 seconds, it's usually bad. So, it's not particularly hard. I mean, you got to remember, Pokemon is a game designed for kids, I guess, in the end. So it's not like this challenge is ever going to be that hard where you have to speed down the hill here. You know, what is this? 30, 36, 37 seconds. 37, 13. Not bad. Yeah, I really appreciate it though, Melly. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Welcome officially to the lab. We don't have a red carpet to roll out, unfortunately. It didn't fit in the budget. But we do have a PNG of a Christmas tree on the side of the stream that I found on Google. So, there you go. See, it's about quality, you know? It's about quality and experiences, not anything else. Yes. I have no idea what I'm talking about at this point. Close enough, exactly. Bounce across 4 days. Oh, wow. Yeah, I suppose though with shiny hunts it could take a long time, so you don't want it to be super, super tight on the time frame, because otherwise, you know, it could be bad. I'm assuming as well we're going to do this first time, but there's no guarantee we do. Grusher, for anyone who's wondering, is the next gym leader. It's the last gym leader in the game. She's level 48 on our highest Pokemon. I think our highest is about 45. So, while we're not in the worst position possible here, we're not in a great position. Let's see, Frostmoth with 65 base speed versus our Pyroar, which should be way faster. So I think we one-shot Frostmoth and stop it getting Tailwind up, which is very nice. We're basically going to use Pyroar and just knock out as much as we can. Everything else is probably then just going to get crippled if we can, using Thunder Wave on Blissey, probably. I don't think there's many special attackers, physical attackers here even. We have a lot of special attackers here, so I think we should be fairly safe there. At least Altaria's got physical moves only. Yeah, so Titan's fairly physical. It has weak defense, though. We'll see. Gotta go head to bed now, but have a nice rest of the stream, of course. You go rest up well, and I hope you have a great sleep and have a great Monday. And we will maybe see you soon. Next time I'll be live is Tuesday. So we're doing some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on a Tuesday. You know, it's funny because I'm from England and I said Tuesday. But Tuesday is the next time I'll be live. So I have stream schedules and stuff on Twitter and things like that. So if anyone's ever interested in anything like that, or in the Discord, we do have stream schedules there. So there you go. It was a pleasure meeting you, Melly, and I hope you have a very nice night's sleep. Yee. Tuesday, yeah, I know. Gotta get it in there now. It's gotta get the Tuesday in. Flamethrower. We do outspeed Nala going in for a one-shot and gets it on the quad-effective Flamethrower. Lovely stuff. Doesn't Beartick have an annoying... He has, like, a ground-type move or something? I feel like Beartick has some, like... But yeah, his Earthquake. What's his special defense like? 80. I don't think he's going to die to one hit, but are we going to live in EQ is the question. Okay, I think we live in EQ here. Famous last words. Oh, we do. Alright, Beartick's gone then. So that's Beartick gone. Bevan, what a statement that is. It's a Titan coming in. Has not a lot of special defense here, so there's maybe a chance at us one-shotting him. If not, anyway, it's fine. Here we go. Flamethrower. Oh, that was not as good as I thought it would be. Why did that do so little? He only has 55 special defense. Oh, he has thick fat. That's why. Okay. Does he only have attacking moves? Yes. Oh, okay. He's dead then. That is true, Bevan. I don't know why they put a huge emphasis on it there. It is a little strange. Not bad. He's going to hit us again. What was the Ice Beard? You'd think the Ice Beard makes sense, though, doesn't it? To be like a big part of it. It is a weird like feature to have on there, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Tell me I'm wrong? No, you're not wrong. No, I don't think you're wrong. I feel like in previous games in the other sprites, I don't think it was that noticeable on Beartic, to be honest. Wrong. Let's have a look at Gen 5 Beartic sprite, because I get the feeling it wasn't that pronounced in the past, was it? Is it Gen 5 Beartic came out? I feel like his sprite wasn't that bad. Well, I'm not finding it. Hang on. I can't afford to look it up now. I'll have to do this, but...
Wrong!
Hi, Bevan. Wrong.
I'm gonna go... Wait, so what were you talking about? I had to take meds it off.
I was looking, because I swear in Gen 5 it didn't, on like the actual sprite, it didn't look...
Well, it was like more pointy.
Yeah,
so it's like, oh, this bear definitely has a dick. Like... But, no, it wasn't like a fucking... Actually, okay, hold on.
Are you gonna find it?
I found it.
Okay.
He did have a pretty big bush. I thought it was more like a point, but he had a pretty big bush.
He actually lived that. What? Do you think I should sucker punch here or slash and go for a crit? Do we outspeed Altaria? Well, how fast? I think Altaria's slow. 80 base speed. Slacking's faster. I mean, we can hit slash anyway, probably. Go on.
Go on.
Good it. Crit from
Get that stab.
And he hits 2 hurricanes in a row, of course. I say he brushes a dude. Yeah, it was a nice crit there, to be fair. We don't have any fire types, unfortunately, anymore, so we'll use greed and body slam it. And then after that, we just have fast stuff that should outspeed Altaria by a mile. Yeah. Beartic is kind of a cool Pokemon, though. I think it's a bit overlooked, to be honest. We ate that Hurricane like an absolute champ. They're 40 damage. Holy. And the paralysis. We're still... The sad thing is, I bet Altaria's still faster than us, even though it's paralyzed. It is. Altaria's still faster than us when it's paralyzed and at like half speed. That's amazing. Come on, Greedent. There we go. Gym done. Double quick time on that gym there as well, I've got to say. Pretty fast. Do you know what? We'll give the fairy type one a go as well, shall we? Shall we give it a go, chat?
Do it, pussy.
Thanks, Bevan.
What?
I don't know.
That's right. Sorry, it's just your PNG right now.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to keep those...
Bully the fuck out of him. You know, looks so... He's cute, but
trying
like...
to keep those chill vibes. Don't you be assaulting my PNG, alright?
Yeah, just wait after stream. I'll be fucking assaulting. Meet me outside fucking Danny G with me.
Mm-hmm. We are going to go fight Ortega, I think. I'm going to do that. That's what I feel like doing right now. Another fight down though. What's that? 4 gyms today then? No, 5. Not 3 gyms. Who do we beat? Larry, Rhyme. No, it's 4 gyms, yeah. We beat 4 gyms today. And a team star member in a minute, which shouldn't be too hard, I don't think. The only thing is the Rev Room. We only have 1 poison type, so might be a bit annoying. Gen 6 looks normal. Yeah, maybe it was something then in one of the others where it was a bit more like prevalent or less prevalent or whatever. We only lost 2 mons there, which is pretty nice. Pretty clean. We've already been to Ortega before, so we'll go up here, fight the guy outside. It's Harrington, isn't it? We'll beat Harrington. Then we will just carry on. We'll beat that, and then we'll start looking at winding down for the night or whatever. I think.
Yeah.
Sounds fair. Nice. I don't want to talk to the person again. If that was real, that would be an awkward interaction after immediately talking to the person again. That would be the worst thing in the world. What do they have outside this one? I don't remember. We also don't want Pyroar in the team because fairy types versus fire types is not a good matchup. Definitely want Emma back for this one. It's going to square up Azumarill on the first slot. I think other than that, this is actually a good team because although Honda's weak here because of Dragon type versus Fairy, it does allow us to U-turn. So I think it's actually not the worst thing to bring because we don't really have anyone else who has any good stuff against it anyway. Stantler's not terrible here, but Splinter has definitely got to be our main crutch here for dealing big damage to Fairy types. There's another bear tick there. I'll do some level grinding maybe off stream to get everything up for next time because at this point we're basically at Elite 4 free level cap, so maybe I'll do that off stream and get us ready for the Elite 4 next stream. Hey Shags, how's it going, mate? Season's greetings, lad. How are you? Oh, it's Morgrim versus Emma. Good fight here. How are we, Shaggy? Hope you're doing well, my dude. He's part dark, so we can't use that. We're going to go for Horn Leech. Actually faster than us, surprisingly. I'm a bit early today. Hey, it's all good, Shags. It's all good. You never have to worry about being early, late, or whatever you want to call it. It's nice to have you here no matter what, you know. El Probster's here as well. Hope you guys showing up at the same time. You're going to start getting a name for yourselves like Nitty and Lynx did for being the same person. Shaggy and Probster, the same person, confirmed. Welcome in, you two. I was saying a minute ago, I don't know how much you caught. Why is it lagging so badly? But we're basically going to do this next fight against, what's he called? Ortega in a minute, and then we're going to start wrapping up for the night. But we made tons of progress today. It's been really good for progress in this game. We've done loads today. Hanging out at the mall, mainly for air conditioning. That's fact, Shags. How hot is it today, Shags? What's today's Shaggy weather report? What are we doing? What's the temperatures looking like out there, Shags? Let us know. The lag right now is kind of crazy here as well. I'm not sure what's happening. This isn't stream lagging, by the way. This is just the game slowly, like lagging super slowly. Don't know what's happening. Look how slow this energy ball is going out. Smoothness on the animation there. Lovely. Hope everyone's doing well. It's going very well, thanks, Probster. We are having a whale of a time, if you want to use that expression. It's going very well. We are vibing. We've been doing great in Pokemon today. We've made loads of progress, and we've had a load of fun. Met some cool new friends, and we got a lovely raid from Ellie as well. Yeah. I think today has been a pretty successful day. I mean, the end of last month was really good in the end. I mean, you know, anyone who'd been here for a little while knew about the trials and tribulations in November, which weren't very kind to me for a long time. But now, tail end of November, after about the 3/4 point, I'd say, maybe about the 20th, things kind of changed a little bit and started going a little bit better. So, yeah. Today is a reflection of that. December, I'm optimistic that December could be a belter of a month. So, and in about 9 days, 10 days, something like that, I'm going to start revealing information about our special 1K celebration week as well. So, there you go, chat. 1K celebration week. You ready for it? I've basically got all of the tools I need to execute the stream now as well. So, everything is ready in the back end. Glad to hear that. Can't wait for that. Just came in here to see how it was going before going to bed, so I'll go sleep. Yeah, I was thinking it's a bit late for you, innit, Probster? What have you been doing? You're a bit late today, you know, like, as in, like, normally you would have gone to sleep probably, I'd say an hour ago, maybe a little bit longer than an hour ago. So I was surprised to see you in just then when Shags popped in. Because I thought you'd be asleep. It's nice to see you though, my dude. Thank you very much for popping in and coming in to see us, because it's always nice to have you. And thanks for thinking of us. I appreciate it.
Sleepy
You have a
little
great
boy.
rest of the night as well. Have a great rest of the night, sleep well, and we will see you soon, yeah? On Tuesday, perhaps, for some Mystery Dungeon. Still can't believe we finished Purity Forest last week, you know? I'm so glad we did. The only problem is we've got so many, like, annoying RNG captures to get now. It's unreal. We gotta get Kecleon, which is gonna be a nightmare. Kecleon, in theory, shouldn't be as bad. That and Lucario in that should be a pain in the ass as well. Because we got RNG for those. You know how my RNG goes, Bevan. It's awful. So, we are gonna struggle probably to get that Lucario and Riolo, but we'll see. Had some fun with some friends, but also had a bit of a bad time at the end when getting tired. They helped come in here and see you. Wow, that's pretty wholesome. Well, there you go. I'm glad we can do that, you know, and we can be a nice, calming influence, if you will. Yeah. As I say, well, I'm glad you... Oh, Slacking was running around there. Look at him, he's flying. But I'm glad you had a good time, at least for the majority of it, you know, even if the end was a little bit of a sour note. But, thank you for popping in and saying hi. It's always nice to see you, and I hope you have a great rest. And have a great rest of the night. Wind down, have a little hot chocolate or something, you know. Little hot chocolate before bed. Yeah, it always does well. You had any hot chocolate? Oh, no, actually, I suppose. I was going to say. You might not be able to have too much hot chocolate or anything like that this year, Bevan, of course, can you? Got to keep that sugar down. Is that off limits for you, Bevan, now? Can you actually have hot chocolates? I feel like that'd be a bit, like... Might be a bit too much sugar, no? A genuine question. Oh, no. He hasn't responded. Getting the silent treatment from Bevan.
Huh? What do you say?
Were you like, focused on something?
No, I literally just spaced the fuck out. Like, I was watching something, and then I just kind of, like, drifted my mind somewhere else.
I was talking to you.
Like, I didn't have a single thought. I just wasn't
You were just
there.
like, in another place. I was like, is he ignoring me? What I
No.
said, I was going to ask you. I was going to say, have you had a hot chocolate yet this year, Bevan? And then I said, well, actually, it might be off limits for you because I mean, there's a lot of sugar in those type of things. Can you actually have a hot chocolate at Christmas? Or is it on the ban list of things you're not really allowed? Because I know with your stuff, it's like, yeah,
no, I can
Bevan's just been really quiet for the last like 10 minutes. So
being respectful right now.
Yeah. Thank you, Bevan.
No, it's not really. I mean, like, I don't really have foods that I just can't eat. It's more of like, I eat somewhat regularly healthy throughout the week for most of the week, and then Saturday's cheat day. I don't go super crazy, but like I mean, yesterday I went pretty crazy, but
I mean, every
once
in a while,
yeah,
it's not a problem.
Yeah, I think that's how people should go with healthy eating. It's just like, as long as you literally eat like for 6 days a week, as long as you eat relatively healthy, and then you can like kind of eat what you want. Yeah, well, not super crazy. You don't go too far, right? You don't eat fucking 10,000 calories in one day, but like, you know, you don't have to restrict yourself with food.
No,
it's all about adding, not taking away.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it.
Yeah.
I like that. What if I want to, Bevan? What, eat 10,000 calories a day?
Then you can die early. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You'll die early.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You'll live a happy life, I guess, but you know,
I mean, you would.
Do what you want. I don't care. I'm not your fucking mom. Chitter needs to fucking lose some weight. This fat fuck. Holy shit. Too many nuts.
Oh, what, Greedent? Greedent, he's been eating quite a lot of hazelnuts, I think, yeah.
Yeah, nuts are very calorie dense.
It does work out in his favor though, because when he uses body slam, you know, extra damage. Actually, it doesn't, but
That didn't look like a lot of damage.
No. I mean, he did get hit with a charm, so he got his special attack dropped by 2 stages. Please paralyze. Wigglytuff's gonna kill us with play rough. I'll just switch back into Source Bucket. No, I'll put Grafia in, because we know from personal experience Wigglytuff is not going to be fast enough, so... Wigglytuff's also a special wall. It's not anything physical, so Poison Jab should probably rip through it. What's the other Pokemon that this guy has? I literally don't remember. Oh, Darkspawn. Oh, he has Mud Slap, but I'm not really worried about Darkspawn. Lovely. Darkspawn has 115 base defense. It could Mud Slap us, which would be a bit annoying. We could always U-turn on Darkspawn. I think we might actually U-turn on Darkspawn. We're going to outspeed it. U-turn, bring in someone else again, and then go from there. Oh, he outsped us. That's unusual. And he didn't go for Mud Slap either. That's odd. We could have hit Poison Jab then. That's a shame. Cyclozar is a big no-no here. That's definitely not going to happen. Probably Slacking is not a bad choice to go in against this thing. Let's go Slacking.
You'll hit him with the counter.
I don't know if it'll do that much damage though, you know. I'll go for it, but here we go. It's going to sand attack us or something, isn't it? Have a taste of this slick move. Bet you can't handle this Pokemon's adorable strength. Okay, bro.
I'll kill you.
Guy needs to keep it in his pants, honestly, about his fairy types. There you go. That's what happens. That's what happens when you go after Slacking with a strong move. Baby Doll is annoying. That's going to drop.
What did I say? What did I say?
I mean, it did work well, to be fair. Yeah, I think what I need to do is set him up against like a fighting type with Focus Sash. Just Focus Sash Slacking. Just takes like everything down to 1 HP and just insta-kills on the counter every time.
Oh yeah.
That'd be amazing. But there you go, there's Darkspawn. Leaves just Reveroom, which I think it has a fairy type move. Does it have Spin Out? It has Spin Out, Confuse Ray, Steel Roller, and Magical Talk. Which Magical Talk, I don't remember what it actually does in terms of its thing. It has each of these moves usually have like a boost that they give. We're also on Truant turn here, aren't we? I think, yeah. I think counter's the way to go here.
Is Reverum a Pokemon? Like, it's moving and it looks like it's alive.
It's not actually the full cut. Reverum is the engine in the front, basically.
Okay.
It went for Confuse Ray as I used counter. Bruh. No. And we broke through confusion as well. That's kind of annoying. Well, let's just start wasting counter PP. Alright, we die now because we're guaranteed to move set. Unless we do outspeed it, which I don't think we do. We'll just go out of slack off, try and heal ourselves. No, he outspeeds. Slacking, not very useful there, because the one time he used counter, he didn't attack. So we'll bring our poison type out last, I guess. We'll try and use everything we can to avoid it, first of all. We can't Leech Seed, but we can use Blissey. I can't Thunder Wave either. Never mind. Although what I can do is use Charm, so I think I might do that. We'll probably get hit really hard here. I might even get one-shotted, but I'm just going to keep using Charm. Nah, Confuse Ray is fine, actually. Alright. Come on. Nice. Dropping the physical attack here is really nice. By 2 stages, so we should be able to hit Charm 3 times, and that should be it, I think. Did a lot of damage. Oh, that's okay. By dropping 2 charms, I'm hoping we live another hit now. It's possible, and then we can maybe soft boil. We do live. Snap out of confusion. Blissey. With the soft boil, we need over 130 HP-ish. 181. Double soft boils. Confuse Ray comes in again. Blissey is actually about to clutch so hard on here. Come on, Blissey. Hit through. No, it hit itself. Silly Blissey.
Silly guy.
90 damage. Need to soft boil, otherwise we lose Blissey. Can we clutch? Blissey hits the soft boil again. Are you winning? We're doing good, folks. We're currently, so we beat Grusha and Tulip, so we did 2 more gyms, and now we're fighting Ortega as well. It's like a 3-on-1, I think, after Blissey dies. So we're okay. Blissey, I think, dies now. But we're basically just we got 2 charms on it to knock its attack down, and now we're just kind of vibing. That's pretty good. The Blissey dying is okay, though. We still have Grafii, Sawsbuck. I think we'll drop Honda now, just because Honda's probably going to get one-shotted. Sawsbuck's more likely to sit in there and slug it out with it. So I think we'll do this, and we'll probably go for... We'll just rapid spin on it, I guess. Oh, it's faster. That's interesting. Not going to do a lot of damage with rapid spin. Shed Tail, I don't think it's worth it, because the problem is, even if I switch in, like, I think it's probably still going to break on whatever it is that we hit. So I don't think I'm going to use Shed Tail here. I think I'm basically just going to sack. Because we still have Grafii with Poison Jab, which I think is going to be able to live enough hits. So we're basically just going to put a tiny little bit of chip damage on here. Nice. 3 hits from Rapid Spin. We're up to that boosted speed. I feel like I'm confident we can live this. With the -2 attack drops as well. Means that we can live that hit anywhere there. And a snap out. We get another hit then. Does Shed Tail Forks work like Baton Pass where we keep the speed boosts then? Is that how it works? We keep the boosts? Oh, I didn't know we kept the boosts. I might have been doing that otherwise. Interesting. The only problem is Grafii took some damage earlier on. Oh. It's a free shot if we land it. Yeah, I didn't know we kept the stat bonuses. Not great damage, but not terrible. Oh, lovely though. Fairy move against our poison type, of course. We did more damage to ourselves in Confusion than he did with Reveroom. Nice job, Grafio. I feel like Emma can clean up from here. Could do with hitting one more time and then it'll pretty much guarantee it. Lovely. Crit. No, we're good though. We should be nice and safe here. I think we're lovely and safe here. We even win this if we snap out, and we do. Oh, there it is. Clutching up a storm right there. Our poison type. The clutch coming out from Grafii. What a monster. Didn't do as much damage as I was hoping it would with its like pointy fingers there. But there you go. Monstrous win in the end. Blissey actually was probably the one that clutched that for us, honestly, because Blissey got 2 charms on it and got it to, what, -4 attack. Blissey would have... If it could be paralyzed, keep in mind, the Reverooms can't be statused pretty much in any way. So, one thing you also can't do, I think, because we found it before, I don't think you can Leech Seed them either. So, we basically can't use any statuses on them, which means that Blissy's utility there is effectively useless, other than using Charm, which by using Charm, Blissey was allowing to keep itself alive for longer, and then soft-boiled, so we were able to Charm and then kind of like just waste some PP, get it to use some moves and stats up, and just kind of messed with it for a little bit, just stalling, giving ourselves a good chance to just land some stuff. I was saying earlier, Blissey would have been amazing if we had Seismic Toss. If we had Seismic Toss instead of Covet, that would be phenomenal. Oh yeah, I think it's super stupid, to be honest. It would make sense, because I think all the Rev Rooms are part steel to some degree. I think it would make sense, and I would be completely fine if they couldn't be poisoned. Other than that, I find it really silly that you can't get any of them with status, though. I personally just find that really dumb. We were also under-leveled. That was level 50, that fight, effectively, in the run. I believe now the last thing we have to do is Tatsugiri before Eri and then the Elite Four. So it's going to be another one of those next time where I think next week, so Thursday and Sunday, I could see us potentially finishing the whole run. Maybe?
Yo.
I could see it being, well, this run anyway on normal types. I guess it depends. Because we've got... So once we beat Tatsugiri, which we can do, we'll probably want to level up a little bit. We'll do some grinding. Maybe I'll do that on stream then. We'll grind. Then we got Tatsugiri at 57. Eri is like mid-50s as well. Although she is fighting type, so that could be a hard one. Almost everything on the team is close combat. That fight will be difficult. So that one might stall us out for a while. Then we have the 4 Elite Four members, which honestly I'm not too scared of. Especially just because we have two things we didn't have this time. We have last time we have a fire type in our Pyroar, which should make a difference here. The other massive thing we have is Cyclozar, of course, his dragon type, has rapid spin, so we don't have to worry about hazards. Saw's Buck is absolutely going to tear through the ground type one, with maybe the exception of Camerupt, but even Camerupt is going to take big damage. Larry with flying types, to be fair, is probably going to be a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, Pyroar, especially if he sets up Sunny Day so he can Solar Beam, Pyroar's just going to rip through the first couple, and then we go from there. Hassel. Hassel might be interesting, because it's going to depend whether Cyclozar is fast enough to outrun everything. If it is, it could be a very easy fight. If he's not, it might be a difficult fight. But even then, we've still got bulky mons to be able to just take hits. And then Gita, to be honest, I actually am not scared of Gita. I don't think Gita's team's going to have anything on us, to be honest. Even like King Gambit and stuff like that, I don't think they're going to be concerned, because realistically, what's the worst thing that happens is we just set slacking up in front of basically everything and just counter. That could be really good. So we'll see. And then after that, Poker Park, Arban, we got to beat Clive, we got to beat Penny. Yeah. Basically, what would be perfect is if we do Tatsugiri, Eri, and then do the Elite Four members in that, and then gives us the chance to do Arvan, Clive, Penny, all that stuff, Nimona, and then do the Sada Toro stuff and Area Zero next, like on Sunday. So we finish it out like that. We do Thursday as all the setup to get to the end, and then Sunday we end it. So we don't have to restart another run during the run. I feel like it's just easier to do that at the end, you know? Like we end stream and I set up everything for the next week, where I can just get the profile deleted, get the screenshots we need, and then come up with our bans list and stuff, so. Either way though, chat, that was a really good, solid performance today. We beaten two Team Star members. So a whole 2 Team Star members went down. We also beat, of course, 4 gym leaders and 1 Titan. So I would say that was pretty successful.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah. Just to get this next bit done. But I think probably by the end of next week, this time next week, I think I can see us being done. I'm honestly not that scared of the final fight either. Because, like, Roaring Moon's dangerous, sure. But, like, kind of comes down to that thing again of like counter slacking though. You can get slacking through that whole fight without taking any damage and put him in against Roaring Moon, who gives himself the what's it called? The attack boost from it's not Beast Boost, I can't remember what it's called. Booster Energy, and he gives himself an attack boost, hits slacking with a neutral move. Leaves him on like 1 HP with Focus Sash. Slacking counters, bang, one shot. I could see it happening. I'm also going to stay here because this is where we're going to be grinding next week anyway, so I'll go heal up first. But yeah, I'm not going to grind off stream then. I think it'll be probably slowing down the run slightly is what we need to do in the next stream. We don't need to go crazy. So we'll make sure that we go nice and slowly through it. We don't need to rush. And then we'll make sure that we hopefully have Sunday as a rounding out the end of the normal type run, which actually I thought was going to be a lot worse than it has been. I know I said in Discord a few weeks ago when we talked about it that I thought normal type was going to be particularly difficult. Because it's not really good, you know, it's neutral to everything. We had no stab. But actually, I think it's gone very well. Now, we are quite under-leveled right now for the next part of the game, because remember that the level cap has now opened up to 63. So, that is something to keep in mind. But, yeah. Switch back to the lab. I'll close the game in the background. I think, though, that's been a very productive performance today. And, to be honest, while I've made some mistakes and things, I don't think there was really too many situations of anything going super wrong. I think Rhyme was kind of annoying. Rhyme we were a little unlucky with, I would say, I think, rather than, like, me misplaying a lot of that. I think probably I did the right thing in most situations, but I think with Rhyme, what ended up happening was when she got Toxtricity out, we always had people who were on low enough HP that she could get, like, either one kill or a double or something. And they would almost guarantee that that stupid Toxtricity always got the Omni boost, which gave him a speed boost. And in getting the speed boost, he was then faster than our Sawsbuck, who now couldn't kill him because, you know, we couldn't set up on him and then do that. So, really, that was kind of the only problem we had, was just that one stat boost kind of stopped us from attacking in the same way we wanted to. But other than that, I think we're pretty golden. Going in towards the end of the game, I don't see too much standing in our way, to be perfectly honest, and I'm fairly happy and confident with where we are. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about it, so let's start winding down for the night, shall we, chat?
Yeah!
You should probably hop out while I wrap up then, Bevan, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
My little boy.
Well, thank you for being here, my dude. I appreciate it. I do like just sitting there and just vibing to the music, you know? It's just nice. It's a vibeable music here. A vibeable music indeed. What I'm going to do real quick, I'm about to mute the audio source that the thing comes from, sound alerts, so nobody use any sound alerts. Especially the paid ones right now. Okay. I think I know who we're raiding today as well. I'm going to raid someone who's doing Pokemon right now, who we've raided before. Who is pretty cool. They're in, looks like, they're doing a stack up stream. They're doing Let's Go right now. I think we'll go say hi over there. I'm going to put the raid commands in chat. Nothing special, no Christmas raid message, don't you worry. Put The raid messages are in chat. Remember, if you're subscribed, you can use the subs raid message, of course. And if you're not subscribed, you can also use the subs raid message by clicking on the channel points below the stream in the chat box and using the teal choose an emote to unlock option. You can unlock the Noxcat emote and you can use the raid message as well. So no one is left behind. You are all very welcome to do that. And if you would like to join with the subs raid message. But of course, there's nothing wrong with ever not using the subs raid message. And if anyone ever tells you anything different other than that, fuck them. To be honest, they're not very nice people if they tell you that there's something wrong with using the non-subs raid message. So yeah, we are gonna head off for the night. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, chatting, lurking, and everything. I'm gonna put the raid command in. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna say hi to V. Say hi to V, who's doing, a stack up stream right now, and is also doing some shiny hunting inside of Let's Go by the looks of it. Looking for Pidgey right now, I'd assume. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go say hi. They also recently, I think, in the last couple of days, hit 2K followers as well. So pretty cool. We'll go say congrats on the milestone as well. And yeah, just once again, thank you so much to everyone for being here. Thank you for hanging out, vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. Melly, thank you very much for the follow. I know you're asleep now. Melly and Ellie. There we go. Melly for the follow and Ellie for the raid. Thank you so much, Ellie. It's always good to see you, and I appreciate you thinking of me at the end of your stream and sending you community this way. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Monsieur Forks with a 32-month resub with Prime. Thank you so much, Forks, for that as well. And Mr. Mac with the 24 months of Prime as well. There you go. Look at you guys with your Primes going. Mirage with the 33-month resub and a 20-stream watch streak for young Oreo there as well. Insane, everybody. Thank you so much for everything. The follow, new follow, the subs, the primes, and all that. I appreciate you guys so much. And I hope you all have a phenomenal rest of your Sundays. And I will see you soon. And I hope you take it easy. And have a great Monday. And I will see you on Tuesday. Stream schedule up tomorrow. You know the drill. And I hope you have a phenomenal rest of your nights. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.